Everyone, hey y'all, hello, how y'all doing? Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year! Wish you all good fortune and good health. That everything goes well, hopefully. But still, Canto 9 as well today. Finally, been waiting for this one for a bit. Reishu and Mersault are my two favorite singers, and from the start of Limbus, I've been waiting for that Canto, so I'm a bit excited. Especially with the teasers. Hiya, hiya. How you doing? Limbus Company, yes. Alright, so I'll be going in with this team. Burn a show. I'm gonna try it. It's gonna be funny. I tried 110 pull on the two new IDs, didn't get it. I didn't get them. So I'll be waiting for dispensers next week. But yeah, I haven't checked anything. Luckily, I managed to not be spoiled, except maybe one or two, like, not story-wise at least. I just know that gameplay-wise, I might fight Amnos, and 918 is probably a boss, and the end of the Canto, but that's about it. I mean, no, part 1. So luckily I'm going in completely blind, mostly. At least story-wise. This time I also did not convert into modules. Okay, so we seem to be in the... Why is it open? Like, this seems to be like the bus. Like the big bus with the portal here. But maybe we already arrived. Let's not wait. Let's go in. Let's jump in. What are your new modules? I spent a lot.
시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
I spent a lot for EXP a bit a while ago. I want to increase the voice mostly a bit. Let's see.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
요슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
요슈!
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
That's cute. I thought it was already shown you the... Yeah, but I didn't know if it was in this part or in later parts, you know? But I guess it would be in this part. Like, if we are in LC at the start, I don't think we're gonna stay in the LC in the wall for the wall thing. So we'll see. Hey man, hey, what you gonna say? I love you, 60. Oh, thanks. It's full for fucks. Oh, thank you, welcome. I'm glad if you can help. Modules don't go above 999. I never got that high. I'm always spending them. But I have boxes at least to replenish if I need to.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시...
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나. 말하고
Now the 3.
지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도
Tell me if at any point
손을 떨던 자가 생각나는 건
if it's too loud or anything.
좀 꼬여서 나왔네.
Should be fine right now. Or too low to be fair as well. 5 oscillations every 3 seconds. Don't take boluses.
아, 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해 준 덕이 한결 안심이지.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
Will it not?
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏
A challenge, I'm wondering. Well, I don't have a personal challenge. I'm waiting to see the thing. Weinheim voice seems nice, yeah. Hey, first. I feel like there's something behind this, and I'm not sure what.
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 관리하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
Additional research on what?
까다롭겠구나. 관리한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐.
아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할
It's
것이다.
nice to hear that voice for the first time.
기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네. 마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 베기겠다.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데.
I see how it's going.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
Is it about using Kefalina's energy now? Are we going Alcorp?
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요.
Are you so
팀장님이랑
dead?
마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
Yeah, go back search for the thing.
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서.
Okay, now back to the present.
북도 YS 보부근.
I'm going in level 55 as well. I don't know if I'll increase later. Maybe I'll increase per part. I'll see.
코드.
미안하구나.
Oh, hello.
그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데
I know I've heard this voice somewhere.
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고 이곳에는 일말의 가망.
So it was the index father that said this. That's what I thought.
아마
I think
그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
it was blue. We know what blue is. Blue is index, I think. Few hours later. Okay, back to us. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewell to Jashichun, yet we still remained stuck in Onryan. Yeah, for 8 months.
출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지.
Oh, yeah, we didn't see them for world season.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
So we are in the
대관원에서 나올 때
truck.
전직이 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지.
Now you're coming back.
지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서
I don't know.
다음
If we go back to Onryan even once
하고 말해줬잖아.
before the end of Limbus, I'm gonna cry. Well, it's not unlikely to be fair. think I should beat this with random IDs. No. I'm actually doing good team building instead. Well, weird team building, let's say. There are a lot of weird stuff I want to try. Well, I wanted to play this Burney Shock thing. I wanted to play Envy, and I wanted to play Blois. So I picked the lesser of every evil, I think. I would like to play Envy. Maybe I play one per part.
카론의 매피 출발할게. 부릉부릉.
부릉부릉.
못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
Thing is, the sound in fights is so much louder in story.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에
Is it the reason?
아직도
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한
Yeah, so that's
징계가
odd.
남아 있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에
Well, then what happened?
마무리되었죠.
Did he go help for LC?
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
I just think Karen would always be away whenever we travel to a new place. But yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust. What did an answer, oh wise one?
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
The thing is, I'm not. Like last time I said I might play Thumb Claire, but then I thought, but wait, I need Cock Claire for this strat, so no Thumb Claire instead. Too bad. Maybe we can ask Vergilius when he gets there here, if he ever gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
I don't. My business is my own.
봤어! 만날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고. 혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
Chef
이게
Vergilius.
무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
Will we have a side story or a side game of Vergilius in the city? That'd be funny. Well, we have the prequel, I guess. I got no idea what this past would even look like. Blood. Very bloody and misery and orphanages. We'll need to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. Which is a bit sad. I wonder if he'll ever share his story with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데? 늦어도 우리가
I should
늦었지.
be with him.
자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
Yeah, an unforeseen attack on SE. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sword!
자기 어떻게 된?
Wait, she's not dead. I feel like something is missing though. Sword stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. I didn't think we'd be attacked up there. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was a stump right where her left arm used to be. Yeah, I felt like something was missing. Where's Sinclair? You'll be waiting for a bit for Sinclair. The issue burn team? Yeah, that's what I want to use. I don't know how good it will be. Does he know? Don't start with does he know? Ce serait marrant. Yeah, do I start with? Okay, so I had. Okay, I'm gonna make a small adjustment. I won't foul because I realized how pride heavy this team is in requirements for egos. because I need to be able to fuel Force Match Flame and Magic Bullet at the very least, and then there's also Regret that I want to use, and if I want to use Umbrella Glory as well, it's Pride based, so I need at least this, I think. Plus, I can do switchy shenanigans, so I can bring back the other issue once Faust is dead. So I like this. Incline first in case I do a skill 3 first.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의
So about
도움이
Sword ID, I don't think it's so good. Like, it's losing an arm, less coin rolls, lower clashing. 2 out of 5. Can she get back her arm with a bolus, I guess? Or like a laughing turns or something. But where the thing that bothers me is we're not close to the LCA, so where is it from? Or maybe she came from the door, like the TP door. Sword collapsed onto the floor where before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Because we're far from the LCA. I don't know where the LCA is, but it's not here.
접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Well, that was a long time ago.
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Oh, cool. Well, once I resolve and not faltered, once I resolve and not faltered, even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled their eyes. Are we against?
둘, 한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고, 저는
When you are, when one Veggies can deal with only one of them, that's a problem.
베르가?
Color returned to Roger's face upon hearing Vergil's name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
I don't think so.
아닐 거예요. 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
Not the child.
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서 제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨?
Sword grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
Probably.
네. 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸.
I mean, it's Vergil's weak point, so.
파일럿이는요?
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤
There were 2
카론은
pursuers,
파견될
so
것
1,
같습니다, 관리자님.
technically.
비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이 습격.
Are we starting with the boss fight right from the gate, right from the start?
와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데.
Sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. South froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to walk in that place. Why did you freeze?
상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을. 사랑하는 우리 딸, 그동안 잘 지냈어.
Ooh.
이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Okay, that's what I thought. The silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Web?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Leiheng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryosho reacted then, she seems pretty calm. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Leiheng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가? 다른 것도 아니고
She learned from the best.
본사잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요.
Wait, Wall HQ is under attack?
그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서
Are we jumping in the web? The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Whoa. Are you happy?
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to hush.
그래. 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다.
I haven't seen a sinner be happy to get their moment.
두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나? 하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도. 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도.
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낳기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
You would just have... Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
저 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
We have time to deal with the other guy then. As Sod navigated through the vehicle's machinery with their remaining harm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. That's why the truck ceiling was broken. They are coming over there.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요?
It'd be funny if it was Ricardo.
함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원의 도움을
Yeah, bring back the issues again. Yeah, I haven't seen them enough.
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
Thank you, Otis. He's avoiding us. I mean, one more issue.
관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
We're jumping in. We head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고.
Yes, give me hell.
나락은 언제 기다리고 있던 게
I think something is trying to break in.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고
아, 예.
했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호.
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
Yeah, but not this one.
차량형 이동 장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은
Wait, another model.
팀의 원활한
Okay.
배치를 목적으로 운영되는 적과 충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들
We are in the cheap version. Great.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군. 아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지. 처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
I'd be down. I would be down to fight the boss in first fight.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Who are you? Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Now. Hello. Classy. I like it. Thumb, I presume.
총원!
Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when he saw who he was carrying. And there's Karen.
카론.
그 시간이랐을 뿐 숨은 완전히 붙어 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Sword. As if in response to that, Ryushu placed her hand on his scabbard. Ryushu?
버퀸. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니. 그러니 시계.
I'm not sure.
난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요시 씨!
Bus driver, okay. Ryushu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, his scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
She's going in for the kill, she.
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
She's reading him like a book. Like Ryushu said, the intruder was only defending himself against the strikes without harming Karen. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
The master. What is that? The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre thing dropped through the ceiling with a thumb.
필요한 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
Borrowed weapons. They look like really humanoid shapes.
저건 비틀림이나
Yes.
괴물 같은 걸까요?
No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그
I mean, they're
스승이란 놈
puppets.
베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
I mean, not puppets, but puppet-like.
특색 날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. And now we fight. What were you all saying? YouTube already with no left arm sword. wait, no, let's not win it already. Prosthetic. We'll see. Alright, so what are you? The ring corporist automannequin combatant. So you're a ring construction. You're all the same. Automannequin. Interesting. Ring nurse father's artwork. Okay, so that's your thing. Your main target has 3+ types of... Yeah, of course, okay. 3+ types. Well, I chose the right one. Negative effects. Final power +1. I want this. Myofiber. Mio? The unbreakable part is a bit annoying. Can't do much about it though. And this unit is core issue, so the lower else you have, the higher. Bleed and Tremor, okay. So we might have a Bleed Tremor ID if he's like Hemorrhage. Okay, we might follow the Bleed Tremor then. The ring might be Bleed Tremor. Wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm severely lacking brass for this first one. Where are you? Yeah.
캐체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Okay, let's try this out. Can I ever do it live right now? It's already pretty late in Qatar. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry, you can watch the VOD if you want later. I was thinking, by the way, I'm gonna try to do all this part in one go. But I'm considering for the future one to... I'm trying to think. How many enemies? 10. Okay. See my pride. Probably like lacrosse. Well, I don't really care about this one as much as I care about this one, so... I need Faust actually. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing... I'll be doing this one in one go, but I'm thinking for the next one to maybe do it in 2 streams. Maybe like Thursday and Friday. And I might do other parts in Thursday as well. To be more safe on whatever is spoiler and whatever. The anti-retreat, you? Oh, whatever. Where is Rushu? I mean, it's kinda whatever still. I forgot to retreat. So I'll see next time if I do one or 2 streams. Oh, you're annoying. I think Azamazek can give depression to robots. I didn't check. They don't have SP? They don't have SP, yeah. At least okay, I managed to... Oh, it's irregular encounter, I shouldn't judge much. Fire! Could just win rate the rest, if fair, at this point. What am I at? Oh yeah, we have a big AoE on Mersault, so okay, that should be enough. Also, this is great for this fight. There is annihilation. It's not the leftmost skill, which is why there's no regret boost, but whatever. Whatever, really. I mean, if I don't take the shield, it will become unbreakable. I think. Was it combat start? Of course. Wasn't it combat start? Where was it? Combat start, yes, next turn. So you will have one at the very least. If you hit it, it's 2. Textbook. Okay, so we have the other enemy here. Recommended level 58. Come on, it's not that hard. Oh, shit. Okay, so here you are. The Thumb Apprentice, Lucio. Lucio? Thumb, Auto Spider's finger. Yeah, I thought I did the fingers to some IDs. Okay, what bothers me is you have no rank, though. Did it? Okay, there we go. A textbook with a singular purpose. The Thumbnail Father's command. Encounter start. -5 offense level. So you have 50. Yeah, you are above us. Literally. A clash against Ryoshu, clash for -3 and combat coins on this build. So clashing with Ryoshu is not bad per se. It depends on how many breakable coins you would have otherwise. The duel escalates. Duelo. For clashing, you pick one duel escalates. Max 99, we have some time. Skill power and deal more damage with every clash with this unit. Okay. Clash against. Okay, so if I want to avoid... If I want to avoid this escalating, I have to switch. Palermitan style. Music is nice. In the following effects based on the target's dual escape set. Wow! How are solos going? 1 plus strike in a clash against craft power, base power, coin power, final power. You have certain. Let's give for Ooh, that hurts. What's the difference between base and final here, I swear? Do you have multiplicative coin or something? Hunter's Mark. Okay. I don't have evade, I think. Well, I have a very dull. Hit unwrap here. Clean blade. Tremor burst. Gain 2 offense level. Panic, fix panic, yeah. Okay. Textbook. Well, I'm not gonna go there, but interesting. Good to know. La spada di Palermo. Colpi sotani. Yeah, bone trimmer. And so clashing with the Ryoshu is annoying. Okay, considering the effect. Do not activate, okay. So it's not that bad clashing with the Ryoshu. Okay. And you are the same, aren't you? Should be the same. Alright, let's start. I need to switch clashers as much as possible. Considering UHP, I'm gonna keep Mersol's ammo for now. I got something as well. Hostage situation. When clashing with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, clash from -1, D -1. Ah, fuck it. Only Ryoshu. Ryoshu was... I'm thinking everybody has one of those. Rekindled exhilaration. Okay. Then stagger, recovery. Okay, that's why solos are good. What do you require of big AoE on Capo? It's spending the last ammo. It's on the passive. Which one? There it is. Once you need it, that spend the final round of Savage Tiger Mark round, you gain +2 attack. So ideally you want it on skill 3. Gonna keep this for next time I bring him in. Can do this one. I need my burn count on you, so I need to clash importantly. That seems alright. Okay, you have burn count. And you have banana. Alright. Nice. Well, let's clash the counter. Well, I mean I can have multiple clashes with Ryoshu. That's not bad. That's not bad thing. I'm not getting the one-sided attack though. For the good poise count, I think it is. No, it's Rupture, so it's fine. I don't play Rupture. Too bad. It's fine. You got 2 offensive rolls, it's a bit odd. Come in, Cliff. Where are you? Okay, so the one I need to... I don't think I'm gonna avoid... I don't think I'm gonna avoid clashing much against you. Okay. Okay, the one that must not clash are... you, and you. Should be okay then. I'll still let Ongul clash it. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I let Ongul clash. I might take damage. Okay, that's a big skill. Okay. Must catch. So... I mean, you would be my best clasher, but it'd be a shame. I could use Kiss 3 now. It's a bit risky. Could be fine still. Seems good.
내 뒤로.
I didn't check the burn count. I might lose it. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, sad. I hurt a bit. Okay, so that's fine. You're resisted. Nice.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Okay, good.
전격발.
Hey, burn is going. Woohoo! I think I got enough thrust though. Good.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸
You back. Do we have Onglu's Q3?
쓸모를 보여라.
It's nowhere near. Well, Sinclair, you stay here for a bit. Okay, there's your big one. Didn't see what you're saying. This is written so big. It's like, okay, listen, for every attack skill, this you need a lost clash stun. You understand? You understand? Even it's not even int almost. It's just in case you don't know how to read, okay? It's very important. Oh my lord. I swear. Target fixed. Woo. You. Fine. Oh yeah. That's the three turns thing. Alright. Okay, base skills wise. You have threat attack. Minus, it's still minus 90%. Not like you have something special otherwise. I can just go in. Okay, so I need to clash with the others first, and then I can clash with you and probably. Problem is, yes. The problem is I don't have a skill to clash with, I think, really. What's the saying again? -2 final by -1 attack rate. Okay, at best, like in the worst case, I can probably just make it a mild skill. Slash Rust. Yeah, you're gonna take a bit of damage. Don't think he would die yet. How much? How low does it go? How low does it go? It goes. I would have liked if it was not Tonglu. Especially because I have two. Yes, I have two dual escalate. That's very awkward. And like, yeah, you have 66 offense level up as well. Offense level, that's so awkward. That's 3 plus the set passive and everything. I can lose 4 out of this, I think. Those 3, so that's -3. Yes, that would be awkward in any case. Like, I can't just do this. It's not even high. And I can't redirect it. Onglu is gonna hurt! Onglu is gonna be hurt. Where's your stagger threshold? Okay, a bit low. Yeah, probably not. Should have been more careful about this. Is it the most wait, the return thing? No, random enemy. Okay, so I just wasn't lucky. I mean, I'm used to it. Anyway, yeah, where is your issue? That's 2 attack slots. I think I get more value out of this. Wait, not really. Probably get more value out of doing where's your bullet at? Something like this. Yeah, that's the most value I can get. I'm gonna redirect you. Yeah, this is better. A bit neutral, a bit awkward. I don't have price for magic bullet, that's the issue. If I do this as well. Fine. I just have to pray it was enough. Can't do much more about it. If I'm gonna die, so that. Oh, I hope I don't kill Ryoshu's target, that would be awkward. No. Okay, there we go. I prefer the head, that's fine. So now I have to keep count of Ryoshu's kills. That's awkward. Oh please, you're the real someone. There we go. Maybe I should have went into crazy mode already. If you can kill him, that'd be nice. Thank you. That was not enough. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. Okay, not that much. Great. I was passive in any case. Okay, so now I start counting. So 1, 2. So I can use skill 3 next turn, technically. So who needs to clash today? You 3 should avoid clashing. You especially. Okay, Mersault, you're not clashing. Kill one of them. Okay, it's gonna be a bit hard. I'll keep regret for next turn. Yeah, problem with Greg is... If I use this, it's costing me one pride, which I desperately need right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so... I should have this and yeah, so it's just this one, I guess. That's very awkward. I don't like it. Should I just legit the main? Legit the main has probably nice values. And so you are clashing, but not the other two, so that's fine. Should kill the two of them, so it's nothing. I like it. We're doing fine right now. Actually, wait. Because Otis is gonna target... How many attack weight? That's 3. You're gonna hit him. Might as well try it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do enough damage to get to stagger, so probably good thing though. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, probably good. Let's ball. That's the first kill. There's gonna be a second one. The additional attack. Oh, there's that as well. That's the second skill. So next skill 3 should be enough. Unless you're the fastest, which isn't likely. Okay, I didn't kill you, but... Okay. You defended more than expected. Oh, is those infinite or... Okay, that's the quad. Then we're gonna focus you. I'm a bit far from blowing up. I need 2 more turns of setup. I can probably kill you. No, wait, who needs to not clash this turn? So you, and definitely what you do. Okay, that's gonna be awkward. Okay, never mind. I think Rusher is gonna clash anyway. But... mostly because I can have a big one. You have the thing, so you'll be unbreakable. That's a bit of a quad. If I wait 1 turn for Gregor, I can do big things in life. Also, goddamn it, the Longo skill 3 was at the end. Oh yes, I'd regret. Do I like it? No. No. Well, this is fine, this is not. Let me... Yeah, with you. Oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry, Mersault. I have higher priorities. This will be a 3. 3 is... Wait. I'm not sure if I hit him. I don't think I do. No, I hit the 3 of them. I need to hit him. So I need to clash. That's gonna be a bit awkward. No, what thing I can do? I can do you. And you instead. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. And regret next turn.
Keep going.
Ouch. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Ah, fine. Unlucky. Okay. Ooh, almost staggered. Oh, unlucky as well. Come on. Okay, I have skill 3 for you next turn. You're fine. Oh wait, but Eastcliff might be the one to proc it. Okay, anyway, post match fame. Oh, you're not staggered yet. Yeah, you lose the stagger, you get 10 stagger, that's fine. control
여기까지
heads.
쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 것. 방아쇠를 당겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해.
Yeah. Hey, come back. Hey, wait. I'm not done. I'm not done with you. Come back here. I just set up. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I knew it and I'm still mad. You didn't seem to lose HP. I knew it. Nah, my kill.
상황은 똑같아.
It was a nice introduction, I guess.
기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
I don't know if we're gonna get to Lucio already. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of nice people to get IDs from this season. Get the buzz Curly.
진짜 더 몰아붙지 않은데.
Despite Roshu's assurance, the sinners did not share a confidence that no harm would come to Karen. They were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Roshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지? 그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서.
Oh, the sun mother.
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까.
너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에
The booze hound.
그놈에게 배웠나?
That's a nickname.
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮았을 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
검술을 배워.
I still wonder how strong Ryoshu really is.
그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 진 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심, 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 가짜는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
I feel we're gonna fight every finger.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만
He's a substitute. That's sad.
당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
No.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨.
뭐?
눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네.
뭐?
우리 티켓
That's-
있는 곳.
That's not a memory. Fucking hell. Oh,
내가 말했잖니 루치오.
hello.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진창 굴러봐. 강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어? 구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
I mean, the lesson is right,
우리
I guess.
요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
죄송합니다.
I understand the goal though,
그래도
to make him a textbook.
이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Just choose sword, by the way. Hatred thick in her voice, Roshu is the thumb nerf's father, under her breath, as she shifted into blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Well, there she mad.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이.
What do you call her, ticket?
검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇. 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
That's rough.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지?
Oops, whatever. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed the fighting stance. I guess she was the one fighting Vergilius then. But what, she managed to escape or something? I don't think she would have won. Not hard, at least. Here's the Rodion ID. That'd be sick. Okay, that'd be sick. I love it's likely. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I do think if we see the nurse, all the nurse fathers, I do think it'd be likely to get all of them as IDs. There you are. Oh, sick. Oh, the dual blade. I saw that end in the pocket pose, Vergilius. Okay, that was nice.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요.
As long as you're winning, it's fine. Vergilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라. 생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
Maybe it's linked to the ring then.
베르, 상처가.
Oh yeah, you are hurt actually.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록. 공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에
Will we ever know about it?
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가
I mean, you can't do much against that. Saul's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Vergilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
We can't wait only a few hours after unlocking it. Nice. It's not that easy. Plus you have to level up your IDs.
하필 팔이 잘렸나. 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면
Yeah, you better.
치료부터 받.
I just made the thumb Nurse Father's gaze head on.
엄지.
Why is she called Nurse Father? Whatever.
겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는
Ooh. The incompetence. Damn.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 엔질이라는
The thumb is being called out today.
써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어.
Cake.
티켓.
That's
기억나?
sentence.
네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까.
Oh, you can go ahead, but I don't think you'll live to tell the tale.
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 직접 그 찾아서 버릴 테니.
Well, that's something.
내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
Which relic? Ouch. Trickle of blood that began dribbling and down in the non-intruders' cheek from a covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기
So
시작했지.
you lost one of your eyes, okay?
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내놈. 날
Shithead.
죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
An insult per sentence. Yeah, I love it.
아까부터 자꾸
That's my
건방지게
style.
꼬박꼬박 반말을.
Women seem to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryosho. After a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Oh, she learned self-control. Insane.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져.
That's a rough childhood, alright.
다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의.
Can't I fight you? Just a little fight. Come on. Come on, you can be level 90. I'll let you have this advantage.
아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
You say hello, bitches.
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
Nope. The thumbnail's father muttered viciously. Yeah, you don't.
나는
You're not eye level enough.
주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓.
She's gonna want to slash them before leaving.
그렇다만.
Yeah, game over.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다
아.
보내도 괜찮겠네.
Oh, fine.
먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니.
I mean, it's not like we're minutes or anything. I fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door, and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ wasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first, then...
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이
Oh, thank you. Oh, big guide.
수감자들을 데리고
It's written right there, guide.
그쪽이 맞습니다.
Virgilius continued coldly, although he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을
As usual, I want to say.
카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
Alright, if you say so.
이건 저만을 묶기 위한.
You should not only the fight, please.
저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
Sinner number 4.
그 말대로야.
Ticket, sinner number 4, Yoshu. That's a lot to not say Yoshihide.
기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
Okay, so she admits that Virgilius is slightly too strong.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's all trap. It's fine.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요.
Oh, we're staying here, alright.
저는
I mean, you're staying here.
베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
It's probably better for you, to be fair. We couldn't protect you for the life of us.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Our sinner's gonna lose their life, alright. As though Hiroshu did not prolong the conversation, she did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye as she walked into the shadow that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sword a nod in her stead.
단테,
yes.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다.
Yeah, I see that.
언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
Alright, do not stay in the path of the thread, understood. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. It's called the unsevering, by the way, that's funny. I wasn't yet sure. How can you unsever something? Anyway, I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chain that connected me to sinners had burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
I guess it's about her staying with us. And, hold on. With Virgilius' swords hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Yeah. So I guess the unsevering is about, like, a link with her child probably was severed, or maybe with the link with the first. Probably the child. Like, the unsevering is getting back that link. I mean, you were a disappointment. You were staggered. Yeah, right. Okay, now we're jumping into the DLC. Hey, mutated memory. Walking red flag, but isn't red my favorite color? Oh, damn. Like a bull going in. I wouldn't want her as a mother, nor the mother of my children. That's for sure, though. If I had any.
야, 이건
The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. I mean, they redid the decoration.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라
Did all 5 nurse fathers and their goons attack, I guess? That means not just the index, because people were saying might be the index or whatever that attacked them. It's possible, but it's just the index is so weird because they wouldn't. I don't think they would just act like this without being told by prescript. That's the part where I'm not sure where the correlation between the index and the rest of the Let's say those fathers come into play. Like, what's the link? Or maybe it's just the prescript that said. Like, I would have expected the prescript to tell the index guy to be a nurse father. But then I don't know how far would the prescript extend. But I guess that's the prescript as well. Or if there was another one to attack the thing, that's possible as well. Anyway. Oh no, it was over in an instant probably. Yeah, there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. That's HQ, right? Are the higher ups fine? We could see where bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은.
Oh, yeah, the ship is sinking, alright. Hey, sinking! Sorry.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
Not many.
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로.
However,
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다.
Okay, so they have basic training. So they are clerks.
기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한
In clerks, they are better than clerks. Like they would be. They'd be level 3 LobCorp agents, I guess. Level 3 nuggets. Maybe 4 at best. No, 3 probably. They are A suits. This full Canto is an elaborate prescript. That's not impossible, to be fair. It's probably with the will of the city, alright. There's probably a prescript involved in there, somewhere. I mean, there's the index, so there is one. Somewhere. I don't know how many of them, though. Like, if it's only one for the nurse father, or if there was one for attacking us.
착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준. 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실
With the
속
manager.
생님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
There's something missing at your mouth. This pose is very disturbing. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down all checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy tight eyes, leafing through the file. I hope they could escape those two. If she had to go back to search the documents, I'd say she's dead. Or maybe it's the opposite. One of the two. I don't want Hohenheim to be dead. I want his suit. Plus, I like the guy. There's a certain dynamic with Faust. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff. Of course, no spoilers, please. We're already putting it out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersault, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I love how you're asking Mersault because he needs to be asked for this.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
Okay.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고
I mean, we're talking about nurse. I don't know how high the nurse fathers or strong nurse fathers would be, to be fair. Like in the ranks and everything. We don't have a rank. The thing about me with the some guy we fought is we didn't have a rank. For some, it's very weird. I don't know if Valentina would have had one or not. Maybe that. I don't think they're disassociated from the fingers. Like they are still in them. Whatever. With a gloom look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
So 26 were killed by the same people. Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
Did they kill themselves between themselves?
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
For themselves, no. Is that the ring thing?
부드럽군.
Her shoes cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing a palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her path. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting our past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I've seen so far. That's pretty wide. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Did she forget, or... Within Roshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Seems to be the same. Or it's some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely. Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. Puff of smoke. Is that the pinky? I gaze back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Why are you not smoking? Saru? Monkey?
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
Saru is monkey, I believe, in Japanese, isn't it?
시계.
I mean...
너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질 당해 있다.
Yeah, I don't think it's yours doing.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜 있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
Yes, Saru is monkey, thanks.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는
Like there was something about a monkey in the screen as well, so that's funny.
외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 죄종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
Oh yeah, about the containments.
와, 그건 진짜
Wow.
상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서
Man, reminds me of a certain lobotomy corporation and a certain chest head opening the thing, whatever. What was his name? Daniel.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
Yeah, let me fight the abnose without creepers.
그렇군.
But this wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that killed everyone's moral.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
I thought 26 of them were because spirals, whatever.
도령. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 도령. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 도령. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
That's funny because he said slash, pierce, and blunt.
그놈답게 엉켜 있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
Ryoshu whipped her hair back, lowering her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군.
Yes, slash, pierce, blunt.
다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
So they didn't use them to kill, so they opened them for another reason.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠.
Yeah, you would let the abnormalities breach so they could kill the guys like what happened for Corp.
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래. 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다.
Les 3 types de dégâts. Oui, je crois que ça sert en vrai. En même temps, la plupart des ennemis sont spécialisés dans un type. Des gens. Ouais, back to English.
첫 번째로는 이들은 양동 작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
We don't even know how many people there were. Like, I thought it was only the Nosfathers. So 4 of them, if the thumb was not there. Valentina was not there. I mean, yeah, they just went in and killed everybody.
그저 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
두 번째.
Why do we ask? I mean, they don't know, I guess. We know. They don't.
일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
Yeah.
대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을
I don't think so.
숨기기 위해서라는 말인겐가?
아니, 위정책일 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할
So
만한
it's the
기만
first,
작전은 아니겠지.
like it's the first thing, but we don't know why they released them.
더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
Right, yeah.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
I mean, they wanted to bring us there and to have us without too many people, I guess.
분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요.
You need us.
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
What are they searching? That's a mystery. Abi Kyokan. Oh, that's a lot. Are there... I mean, there are no new ones. I think there are all the scenes. Yeah, Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony, and Gloom and Pride. There's only Nvidia missing, but Nvidia is weird.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Ah, flashbang. That's gonna flashbang me a few times. Probably gonna be win rate situation. Let's speed up a bit. Start was long. It was nice though. And there was the music from the trailer. I should still use Hongu's counter though. Yushi's fight was nice. Would have liked to do it entirely. Well, once he was staggered, he was probably close to dead anyway. He wouldn't have survived all the dark flames I would have inflicted afterwards. If I knew, though, I would have used Mersol's counter. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I have skill 3 on you. That's great. I love this music. The Envy is missing. I don't know if we fight Envy. We should. Maybe they'll have new IDs. You great, but seeing class skills before this. You carve the path of a lord without heads.
총알까봐 떠올려.
We bringing in this cliff.
내 뒤. 저 해충들을 몰아내. 더는 못 따라나.
I expect a few killer fights. How many fights can we get? 919 is 918 seems to be the end. Maybe there's a story afterwards, but 918, goddammit, seems to be the last fight. So, how many bosses are we gonna fight? I would like a lot of bosses here. If we fight Abno, though, we should have quite a few boss fights for this part. That's nice. I love it. I hope we can fight a few Nosfazers, not only one. Again, I don't think Ricardo is affiliated to the middle guy here, though. So maybe we won't fight him here. I love because you proc the skill tree from his cliff, and since that the first skill, because it's a combat start, that's the skill that procs for your shoes. Additional skill. So I don't have to worry about countering those things.
걷잡을 수 없이
There's one thing I know also coming forward, which is that there might be new passives on Amnos. Uh-oh. Very good. Ooh. There we go. Woo! I got the boss tag, I think. Yes. Bang! There we go. Just insane, yeah, it's great. I love the brass. Big Ben. Abiko Canto. Okay, just a second wave of them. Alright. Another win rate situation. We all need a bit of fodder in our of cannon fodder in our lives. Seen some should have retreated Sinclair. Okay, next turn I need to retreat Sinclair and proc Mersault. I've seen maybe some streams taking like 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours for part 1. So I expect about 6 hours for me. I'd like to be done a bit before. We'll see how tired I am after 3 or 4 hours. Usually after 4 hours, that's when I start. 3 or 4 hours, that's when I start losing steam. After 2, some would say. So I said, okay. You and... yeah, definitely you. Uh-oh. Nice Canto so far. Nice start of this. I like the start. That's a change. I don't know if we're gonna stay. I still don't think we're gonna stay in the LC for the wall thing. I remember people were theorizing that we might have dungeon, like in the first part, that the LC would be the dungeon. Well, it didn't. Could still be second part. You're 1 HP. Also, where is the camera going? Oh yeah, both this and the retreat going. Both Mersault's and animation and Sinclair's retreat animation at the same time. It's completely bugged out. That's funny. Who are you? Yeah, fine. He's probably dead though. Pepun.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 하고 있나. 전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
Okay, Birdie's gonna kill. I thought I wouldn't kill with this. The heads are not in my favor. Otis is he's on the other side. Oh, that's triple kill. Oh, that's sick. They would have all died from burn, but that was sick. Yeah, come down, Nico.
내 뒤.
이것밖에 못하나.
I wanted the AoE and tier 3 then. I won't get back tier 3. Well, they will die. They might die before. Do I have an ego? I don't think I have an ego. I didn't see how many enemies. 12 still. We're good. I can do this definitely though. On the Pekatula, that's great. I mean the Gulai. I still don't roll heads though.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울 경지.
I don't know if they're gonna be, if I'm gonna use this so it's too much in my video, this thing. It's pretty intense. Oh. Too bad I already used the skill 3 on his cliff, so that'd be the perfect time. Well, Marshall didn't lose all his ammo. That's funny. Dang. Oh, I didn't kill this one. Oh, there's so many possibilities. Cock Cliff.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Yeah, first my flame did the work.
여러 협객 중 내가 별나게
And
보일
his
수
skill 3 is.
있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔
Yeah, he shows all the way.
도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될
I was wondering, but yeah, there is.
그때는
Yeah, it's what's in there. There is this red
너와
thread.
나의
That's funny.
목적이 이루어진 후다.
Paradox with spiral. Oh, there we go. Ah, flashbang. That's gonna stay for a bit. until I find a new one. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 되니? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Marcel stared at the giant Marcel stared at the screen. Marcel stared at the giant containment chamber doorway lying on the ground, smashed in and not loose. What there?
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
With this kind of breath?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Someone's alive! Get him!
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
As long as he's not failure and turn doing a lure, yeah.
본사의 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
We landed around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Hey! You're not dead! Underneath the door was a woman, air breathing shallow. For how long though? I'm not sure if I don't know if you're gonna stay alive with this right in the middle. Do you want some unnatched timbers maybe? She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Okay, keep that in for until we get you life as insurance or something. Alisa slowly shared her name, and her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서
I have a feeling of déjà vu.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던
Yeah, don't talk so much. It's fine.
생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가.
Alisa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐. 이 말뚝은
Oh, yeah, the stake. So who is it? Alisa then was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요.
Oh.
저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록
It was cut.
설계되어 있었어요. 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고
Well, unfortunately for you,
강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
kinda, but the pain grimace crept into Alisa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네. 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
Waited quietly as Alisa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요.
Current went down.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Alisa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 들려서 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두 소리가 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠.
I love the left-right effect of
그렇게
the
걷는
stereo.
사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 다들 바쁜 마음에 종종 걸음으로 빨리 걸어 다니거든요. 그 직후에는 끝없는 나비 교환이 이어졌어요.
Daddy
무슨 일이
screen.
일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
누구야?
앞을 향해서 달리는
와!
바퀴는
Sorry,
도리가
I had to do it.
없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을 잃었다가
You got impaled from afar.
이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종이
And you were lucky to survive.
뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에
Well, I usually don't.
꼼짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
Distortions running. Oh, there are distortions as well. Right.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
What do you want to write? I started with a simple map on a piece of torn paper. Oh, great.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
We will reply calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데. 넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. I would ask Reissue as well.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다. 살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면
A bit of both, I think.
취미뿐인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처.
소용없.
Rip. Reissue spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래. 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다.
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 없이 뽑으려 했다간
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
Yes, we need something to remove it. Well, there is a chance she lives. Then, good to know. I could see what is fragments of her memories. It's remnants.
없이 뽑으려 했다간 작은 숫자도 없이 뽑으려.
Once again, I recall Ryoshu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. It was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshu, what if a spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것도 성인이 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 무언가를 벤다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군.
We can just wait until we come back at some point.
거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
He's an encyclopedia.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니
Yeah, it's a modern search engine. You input a picture, some words, and the results. Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는
Who are you, by the way, if you're not Faust? What's your real name? After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
You must have a fairy. Fairy?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이.
Yeah, first time we heard about fairy. I mean, outside of fairies, like, knows.
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
Would make sense.
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠다.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거야?
Yeah, don't worry. It's just like 10 million combinations minus 1. Oh, it's 10 million actually.
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
Yeah, probably stop at 3.
됐어. 그냥 개죽음다.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요.
I mean, if you survive, maybe that was us.
저희
Yeah.
팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요.
Yeah, he should have an undying passive with his armor.
차라리 그 사람들을.
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는 나은 것 같네요.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like this, but was clearly taking considerable efforts on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dub ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네. 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485
She should quietly murder to herself.
시계 방탈출 해봤나?
Yes! What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를
Why do you know about it though?
단서를 모아야 하지.
A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Alisa, she suffered. The slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Surely we can. Probably we won't. It's an escape game, let's go! Ooh, is it a boss fight or... I shouldn't have checked. Oh, it's on the thing's name as well. It's on the stage name as well. Hello, Phalanton. How's it been? Ishmael, who had been following the route Alisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고.
I mean, we are in the spider's web, alright?
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아.
We push away the debris or
찝찝하지
somewhere else.
어쩌겠냐?
각오는 해둬야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다.
There we go.
거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
아, 그 나무 원본이 이거야?
Hey! I don't think Phalanton's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'd be real trouble. Oh, that's how we fight Phalanton. He's just standing right there. How do you know? There's a lens, there's a ferry here. Hey, Phalanton, it's been a while. Do you have anything new? I don't remember this part exactly. Everything seems to be the same. I love the boy thing. Oh, it has been a long time since I heard this theme. Love it. That's a new one, isn't it? Yeah, I know counter is useless, but I need this. I should still be... Yes, I can definitely break it still. Oh yeah, I need the rest as well. I say I can definitely break it, but that will require me to roll heads. Yeah, that's something I didn't take into consideration. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go! That's a waste of a skill tree, alright? Oh, I didn't proc the retreat order. Why is that? Am I missing something? Combat start. Upon using the skill, okay. Well, it won't work then. Can I do this for the burn then? A bit of a waste to do it now, but wait, I couldn't get the burn because I wouldn't have needed to do the combo. I love it. Everything's going downhill. I fucked everything up. Let's go. We don't have like to use it now. That's fine. You wanna be tight, my friend. I need to... Once I've inflicted burn, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm struggling a lot. Like, I gain control from burn, which means that as long as I manage to inflict some burn, I should be fine. I might just... This one goes through.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Nice.
답봉창.
일발장전.
Okay. That will give me the burn I need. Other conditionals, maybe not. Uh oh. Okay, that hurts a bit. That was a bit. He's fine. Get out. Oh, that's... That's the way to escape level 3. Not necessarily waste, actually. The waste might have been me not using more skills. Now it's fine. Perfect. I feel like the same entity we're into the mirror dungeon. Oh, it's a new event, yay! If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. Now the eyes are trembling. While Einheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he's not great enough for a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. What could this possibly be happening? Oh, someone left this here. Front page of notes. It's covered with influence and paid. Known we are coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason to read it. Version record. Irregularities. Gentleman Moses! Hey! He abruptly escaped his containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that the entity shows some irregularities. Moses is here! Great! Keep reading the record. Do we have a choice? When a number of employees within research to enrich containment. Oh great. We have the Imagine note. Unless he is abnormality control protocol, such an escape is known to occur when an employee needs a low aptitude. With the achievement level exceeding 25%. To be above very good. The failed lantern whose escape was triggered by death around it. Deviated from his behavior. Being rapidly depleted. Interesting. So we're no longer charmed. Great. Yes, P, how are you doing? So if at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head, become immune to its influence. I mean, that's better in solo then. Try suppressing it again. I mean, that's exactly what was written in the passive. So you're supposed to... I destroyed the second time, so you're supposed to have stronger skill. You did this one. No, it's after it's restored for the second time. So it needs to be restored. Yeah, 60 seconds, and it's good. Thank you. Ding Dong didn't work properly yet. Die before you can cast the second one. Yeah. Not too surprising. I'm missing some Wrath. I mean, I could set up Unbrain Glory. I mean, at least now I'm winning most of my clashes. Are you one attack weight? I'm gonna proc this. I mean this. I'll go get a bit of burn. I won't be like in... Oh wait, I didn't see the what I got. No wait, don't kill him yet. I need to check what I got. You can stagger plus. Shame, I think I missed it. No, I got it. Great. I was thinking, yes. What did I get? Untroubled analysis. Plus 25% damage to fail antenna. Keen observation cannot be targeted for charm. Okay, the one that destroyed the fairy also got it. That's cute. I mean, it's dead, isn't it? You can use this. That was a pain for you. Most of your damage was pierced. Yeah, but isn't most of your damage also pride then? Like to fuel your thing. I guess it's pride weak, isn't it? Pride and lust, from what I remember. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, no, I think with burn you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're pride weak. How's GPT? Funny, yes. Enter the keywords and I'll give you the result for your research. Wayward. Let's go. Yeah, it's pride and last week. But also mostly slash, I guess. Wayward. What is continuable? I didn't check. I almost wanna. I should have used. I should have used Faust really, like She Faust, and set up on the turn they are out. That would have been a better use. What is so sick? Sounds nice. Okay, where are the counters? What's your differences, by the way? This. 4-dimensional breach attempt. Partial deterrence release. 60% speed and turning a new pattern. Deactivate dimensional escape passive. Deactivate 12-dimensional escape passive. So you mean those two that I don't see? Great. Neither of its arm were broken. Use the powerful skill every few turns. I guess it's grip space. It's nice to see those glow ups. Oh, that's a new log, isn't it? Yeah, that's a new log. I should have checked Fey Lantern. City rips open and enters a dimensional door in irregular intervals. However, it has been confirmed to return should another being enter the containment unit. Its work preferences shifted based on which color of dimensional door it has entered immediately prior. Oh, that's a cute. I want a Love Club 2 with them. I'm sure modders must have been like modders for Love Club would have been like, perfect. Work reference. References. I'll soon forget that shocked lightheadedness I felt when I saw the entity that it disappeared not 5 minutes after we placed in the containment unit. I thought some of our colleagues have been using that property to prank the newcomers. Should probably give them a stern warning. I love him. He just gets out whenever you want. That's funny. Once again, the considered test results corroborate the LCB's report. Of course, the entity seems to have gained a few new properties and makes suffering some damages inevitable, even if we were to do everything right. That's unbreakable coins. Must have something to do with bosses, redacted in accordance with the LC information confidential research. Anyway, so I said left blade as counters. Wouldn't care. You're okay. You care. You really don't care. You don't care. You care a bit. You care. You care. Okay, so those two.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 두 개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
The rest, I hope you win your clashes. Otherwise, you're gonna be in much troubles. I hope I get in a burn to get the conditional. I'll do this for pride. There we go! Resistance to gloom. Oh yeah, you have a lot of gloom. He locks the light ID that destroys the bait. Oops. Oh, that was envy. Not good on you. That's envy. Not good on you. God damn it. Wait, why didn't you clash? No, that's why you didn't clash. Oh. Go back to your portal! Let's go!
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 목이 빠지는 줄 알았네. 자축이야.
I'm not gonna counter here. Bit of a waste. I can use Magic Bullet next turn. I have a bit of... That's gonna take a bit of time though to... If I use Mortal Skill 3, I could use False Match Flame instead. I don't really want to though. Oh, you didn't target the red one. That's sad. Okay, green should be dead as fuck. Red is questionable. Maybe I should have tried to get to go for. We have a lot of else, all of them. Can I afford this? There is a non-zero chance. I don't have Ball of Blood yet. Okay, what I'm gonna do it is like this. I would like to use this. Okay, that's fine. I couldn't. No False Match Flame then. Bye bye.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Let's fight a part one. Ability trade. I'm curious. Okay, rip space. I probably can't break the thing. Oh, you got the three of them. That's annoying. The blue especially is annoying. Forgot about this. You don't have emotional escape past a certain point, right? Left blade again, so again on glue. But on glue is gonna get staggered, so that's a bit awkward. Still the more resistant one. Maybe I should start facing Embryon Glory. Right. Oh yeah, I didn't choose counter, so I don't have this. Never mind. We're going to plan B. So I need to clash with this. I'm gonna keep Sinclair on the field until... Wait the burn. I'll have a try to use skills very soon. I can let this go. Shouldn't do too much. Should do a bit of damage.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Problem is I'm struggling here. I'm gonna still go with the struggling so I can clash with this. Might have a few staggers. Okay, I'm probably gonna proc a counter with this, which is questionable. Okay. Oh! Okay, good. Broke 0 portal the first dimensional shit. I broke one! And the others were close. I hope I can set up pulse to blow up soon.
내 탄원이 향하는 곳은 언제나 같다. 필연적.
A few dark flames.
조금의 우연도 없이.
Rip space! Wow, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, lucky. Is it hiding in another dimension again? Yes, it is! Okay, so this is definitely gonna break this one. This is... Well, I wanna keep it, to be fair. No, I shouldn't be greedy. He's gonna give me the rest for... Oh my lord. Oh my lord, Onglu. I'm being greedy on attacking this one. Well, no, I'm actually using this, so no. I need to break this one most of all. Like, that's the coin power. Then that's the clash power, I think. I don't remember the rest. Max HP 20%, that's a little questionable. Damage up, that's okay-ish. Femoring, boost speed. That's annoying, but not that much. This is the worst one. Okay, with this I'll be able to inflict burn with Onglu. Can you target the blue one, please? Oh my lord, Onglu, Thank you. Okay, not the best scenes. I'm gonna keep Force March Fame for next turn. That's fine. Now this is gonna make the retreat order go through, which is what I want most of all. This is gonna... Those two should kill... Use this instead to be sure. And the rest should kill fine. No wait, if I get staggered it's not gonna kill. Oh, annoying. I did, okay, because I used the skills there. Alright. There's the big one. Ice speed rip space. I should be able to... Which blade is it? The blade. I should be able to actually stagger him before he pulls it off. I can blow up with fall. Oh yeah. Alright. Something big is coming this way. Something big is coming this way. Something big. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm missing a bit of fuel. But I don't care. It's gonna blow everything. Let's go! Explosion!
불길 속으로.
결정 염화.
Oh, he still goes for it. Oh, it's okay. A bit sad. Hold on, let me check out the scene. I have the animation at least. Woo! Broken arm. Alright, so what am I saying? Experiencing a but I'm kind of losing up on Limbus gameplay. In what way do you mean this? How are you? I'm fine, how are you? I'm fine. I'm having fun still. I mean, the gameplay is okay still. I'll check in the later, like the later stage. I'm waiting for the bigger fights. The Amnos here, I'm glad with that. They got a glow up. Phalanton got a small glow up. Wayward is getting a bigger glow up, I feel like. At least more interesting to me right now. Fights have been anything to go by. It will soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. We can intuit its next point of emergence. Maybe we can deal with Diablo. This was before, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, you're guaranteed. He began crawling over the dimensional rift that Salt is collected. Though it stands at Sinner's prison before it merged, didn't have enough time to act before Otis swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Alright, you're dead. Right blade is gonna get staggered. Okay, trap dimensional escape. I didn't even get the passive. What is this? When the blade part is broken, lose charge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know this one already. Ice speed rip space. Anyway, I can easily take care of the rest. Where's the burn? The burn is on the under one though. I don't think I care much. Yeah, fast explode, so I have both of them. That's great. Yo, I don't understand why you have gluttony skills and gluttony weakness, but fine. I didn't count precious skill, but I think it's felt much more. Oh, it wasn't last turn. I think he's dead anyway. It was nice. It was better, I guess. And like, you can just burst through, I guess. Okay, I'm missing Ebony Queen. Hey, Sinclair.
주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
Doubt.
모래판에 남기지 않아요.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Press F to doubt. Press X doubt. Hey! Alright, so what's here? First, let me check the new log. After employee Alyssa maintained a steady stream of aggression on the organic material assumed to be the entity's head. Hereafter, the Able, Demon's Queen Able mounted a powerful counterattack. Ooh, that's a change. The Able, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees will register the sounds made by the regenerated Able express varying degrees of psychological distress. Do we lose SP? Once we destroyed one of its arms, the other arm underwent a rapid overgrowth before attacking us with the increased mass. Although the entity's durability isn't anything impressive, we're going to regret if you rush it to destroy its part without observing it more closely. Interesting. That's a bit, isn't it? Bind on all enemies. Yeah, I would love to know it. Bind on all enemies. This lasts until roots are broken. It's 3 attack power in broken arm part. I mean, I don't have much of a choice but to break the arm if I don't want to get pummeled by the roots. Oh, I know the head has a counter. Great. So I guess that's the powerful attack, that's the counter. We don't know what it does, but I think I still have to break the head. And the arm, I guess breaking both at the same time would be better than just breaking one. So I shouldn't rush one, but I should play normally for now. One is gonna have to break the head though, and Power seems pretty nice for it. Maybe I won't this turn, I'll do it next turn. Because next turn I have this cliff coming in with something. Freak. I don't want Gregor to be... Oh yeah, there's that as well. I guess I'll let it go through. And hope it rolls tails. Like, the clashing is a bit high on this one. Left stem, right stem. This might have more power than you. Yeah, that's probably better. I kind of want to use a counter on you. I don't think you're gonna last that long. Well, you have a bit of HP. Yeah, I'll go into overheat if needed. Only that because he cannot redirect the attack because of bind, and he said that aggro will backfire because of it. I can understand this. With reissue. Well, let's see how it goes with reissue. Aww. I think I haven't paid much attention to burn count. Ah, that's fine. I mean, just don't offer much challenge to engage with it, plus there isn't much room to be creative. I mean, it's mostly because they have been so focused on keywords that usually you just have to follow the keywords to make teams. That's a bit constrictive for team building. Especially with A-shows. A-shows are just together with Oooooo. That's a bit very constrictive, but I mean, all hope is not lost yet. We'll see. But I can understand. Enemy providing a challenge. I'm waiting to see the rest of this Canto. But yeah, so far it hasn't been that great. Like, Railway 1 Bogak has been kind of a disappointment. Like, the two things that challenge... There's 3 things to challenge the player right now. It's story fights, which are questionable. There are some nice surprises. Like, Lei Heng was still a nice surprise, I think. They are Railway, and like it depends on the Railway. And there's Mirror Dungeon Extreme, but that's an entirely different beast, and it's not like team building and all. It's more like ego gift management. So what is this? Input spike. Yeah, we need to clash with it. Problem. That's a very low SP count. I'm not sure I'm too confident. Also, yeah, the bind is being annoying right now. I have a lot of rust. I feel like I should use like this. If I'm not focusing the roots yet, that then means I need to the right stem in don't count. I need to use force much next turn. Do I have this through? A bit awkward. No, I can actually do this. I will hit the trigger anyway. Struggling. I'll take the struggling, I think. It will take some burn beforehand. Should be fine. There's just this. This is worrying me a lot. This is very worrisome, but I cannot retarget it for the love of me. Well, this won't have enough. I'm so worried. Go it, Cliff. Yeah. I didn't hear the sound of a stagger, so everything's fine. So I had to see what they would do. Maybe worse. Yeah, we'll see. Give them. Oh, the roots are staggered. Good news. Okay, I mean I'm playing burn against Ebony Queen. That's a win by itself. I would have. Okay, nice. Wow, interesting. What? Are we in Darkest Dungeon or something? Are you having a mental breakdown? Are you gonna distort? The audacity! Makes sense. This unit has roots. In one city, has a spirit part is there. It's a good thing I staggered it. At 4 audacity, use a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. If this unit does not have roots, neither gain or lose audacity. Fruit part gets broken, lose the audacity. I mean, I broke it. Other roots, all of them are severable. Destroy and severable. Oh, that's cute. I mean, I can sever the root right there. Something fun is gonna happen. To be fair, I think that should be. Who has the most burn? Did it? I did it. That's the root. Okay, should be able to kill the. Yeah, the root is dead. This is whatever left stem. We're gonna make. What do we switch in? Yeah, I'm gonna switch the other one in.
해체 억압
I
진행하겠습니다.
won't switch the other one in. Okay, the one stem's down. Anyways, our meta oriented is your team. If you want challenge and be creative, you need to purposely limit yourself. Personally, I don't. Wow, you can roll heads? Holy shit. Okay, thank you. The thing, usually I like to be challenged by the game, you know? Not by myself necessarily. Oh? Ouch. Okay, you have quite a few severed parts, you know? Right, only the head is left. If he does not have roots, neither gain nor lose audacity. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like you got way too much audacity for what you should. That's a lot as well. If an arm is part, if an arm is part broken, convert the coins. Can't even read this. Okay. Convert the coin and remaining arm skills. Well, I kind of broke them both. Okay, interesting. Now what? Bring me Snow White. She isn't in this castle. With Niche Knight's comp or extra nonsensical challenge. I mean, then it's like the game not challenging you, it's just you challenging yourself. So like, that's different to me. The thing being that with gacha is that that's one point. There's also one point that I brought up with my power creep and gacha balance a while ago. My video a while ago, where I did say it's just hard to balance without power creep and that kind of thing, and just power creep makes, because either you make stuff relevant, either you make older stuff irrelevant and you can't clear with them, so you have difficulty with a meta team, or you make no difficulty with meta teams to be able to clear it with older team, but I mean that new teams have no problem whatsoever. So if you want to play just the new bright stuff, you will not be challenged. That's a bit of a waste. Okay. So I need to win this one at all costs. Should be fine. I mean, it's dead, isn't it? Like, right, like it's about to be dead. This was not a challenge, but at the same time, I am using Bird, a lot of rats that she's fatal weak to, so it's not a surprise.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
걷잡을 수 없이.
Oh yeah, I staggered it, so it didn't proc the skill. Good. Oh, you acted first, so you didn't get force mushroom buff. That's sad. That can happen. Yeah, not much of a challenge. That scared me though. Like, seeing the roots with mass attack power was a bit scary for a second. Yeah, MVP with skill 3. Alright, dealt with the Amnos, back to story.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
Attack the head on same turn you broke the root. Yeah, that's what I did, I think, as well. Yeah, it attacked the head at the same time.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
I mean, the head was already broken, so I couldn't break it again.
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
일어나 저러나
With there.
여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
I feel like I already know this voice.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
That's a nice bluff.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
아, 이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내 폭발이 일어나.
Oh, is that Hohenheim?
야, 그런 폭탄은 근기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아.
That's some bullshit.
저거대.
Oh, no, it says here. Yes, that was Ezra. Okay. It's not Hohenheim, it's the other one.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 합니다.
Man, the DM sure is being picky with firearms and bombs.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가
Oh, that could be Hohenheim.
지져버릴 걸.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근의 호에나임 그 양반이
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
I mean, you can see with Hey, Hohenheim! No, I certainly recognize this voice. Well, I couldn't really haven't heard it that much.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로
Rather unwelcoming voice.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
Is it false UI actually, this? Maybe thunk and then. The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people all up within.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나.
Hey, Ezra. First time we see her actually. That's nice.
에즈라 씨.
We came face to face with Ezra, who had video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha-land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네? 그건
It's a problem with gacha game, but choosing to balance it around new stuff is another big no-no. The inmate who just plays once in a while and who doesn't play. I mean, it's power creep and everything. It just it's also if you don't have the newer stuff, you have trouble passing it. Yeah, that's a no-no. But then, as I said, like it's a problem as soon as you have a gacha with power creep, you're bound to have a problem with difficulty anyway. Which for PM is kind of sad because they built. Like, Ruina was built on the fact that it was a nice, challenging experience, you know. Hey, Moses as well! Let's go! He's the spy here. Next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는
Hey, you
예상은
two.
했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
I'm glad they're alive. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Marlon stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Schmal gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. I mean, I think they have just accepted it.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는.
It kinda is.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
I don't say that.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데.
You didn't want to
포기하지
leave
말라고.
him alone, the poor guy.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니.
That as well.
저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었어요.
It was probably as well the will of the prescript. Don't worry.
알리사군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
He's a bit busy.
지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
에즈라.
Moses, who had been staring at all this since we came in, turned her gaze toward it. I swear to me. Some people have been saying, oh, she's got a Ujat ID. That means she's probably not linked with the Ujat. I swear. Just the link between Moses and Otis, that's pretty much clear now.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도
Very likely.
생산이 충분하지 않을까요?
But maybe it's a red herring still.
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은
Wait, hold on.
이곳에 같이 오지 못.
Without a baby. I guess Vespa is not here then. That's funny.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
We're not welcome. Hey ya, hey ya, how you doing? Nora's face immediately saw the moment she realized that Vergis wasn't with us. Oh yeah, sorry. We're not as good as the red gaze. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at an invited guest barging into her home. We're not uninvited. We're very invited.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
빌자위 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지. 무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다. 아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
I swear to me.
큰 차이는 없을.
I don't speak Egyptian
잠깐.
or Greek.
이놈,
I don't know which one is
그
it.
부대와 이름을 안다는 건
Mosey didn't greet Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. And soon return to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. That was a mandatory Otis Canto teaser. Not sure, because I think the Ojats have like an Egyptian connotation with the Eye of Horus and such. But Otis is based on Greek stuff, so I'm not sure which one it references. It's like Rina didn't have balance problem. Yeah, but there's a difference between a solo game that you've paid and then you unlock the content bit by yourself, alright? And be it balanced or not, that's questionable. Like it's let's be real, it was mostly the Red Mist being what, like there was one major broken interaction. Like you were free to not use him, and like for the final fight you also had locking flaws at first, and people were not happy about that. But there's still a difference between us, like a solo game where the power creep is happening, but but bit by bit, you know. Like, again, you're paying for the full game already. You're not paying for the gacha. And here, gacha where you don't know what you're gonna have, you're paying for stuff you don't know what you're gonna have, and you get what you get. And if it's not the good stuff, you bit doomed. But at least the problem with Red Mist was at the end. It's around the end, and it's very targeted to one thing. Like it's one balance issues mostly, not the rest. Like the rest was fair-ish. Like it's not like you can't have balance issues. It's okay, but it doesn't stem from the nature of the game itself. Anyway. She would have done something out of it. How do you guess it?
네? 그걸 어떻게? 습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다. 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Nice deduction.
팀장님은
Detective.
딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of this conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
It's really important.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Hang on, I don't think that's a cruise of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
Oh wait.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
If it's who I think it is, it's gonna be funny.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
Yeah, it's definitely. No. Familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone did not expect to encounter you of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
Oh, close.
항상
I thought
일어나는
Kim.
모습이란 면목이었군.
That's close enough, alright.
강령하셨는가?
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요. 김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Maybe he hasn't recovered yet. Alright.
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군.
That's funny.
내 기다리는 수밖에. 머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진
So we're not gonna see Kim because a lot of people would have expected like a cameo or something.
속지할 뿐.
But we saw his underling, so makes sense. Alright. Hengdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo at Kim through with a sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Think like how the shadow flickering across Hengdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten up the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
Canto escape, yeah.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
There we go. Alright, so now about Reishu. Too bad we haven't seen... I don't know why you haven't seen Vespa, like, after all the few times we've seen the LCD. Like, we've seen Ezra and Moses a few times now, but... or heard about them, but Vespa is nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's in mission, to be fair.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유, 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다. 나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서
And that's a full map.
당했지.
You're way connected to the conference hall. I'm not sure what the thing mean.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
Hey.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든. 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야. 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야. 확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
He didn't flinch too much from a blow to the plexus, alright. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, and it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Oh, thank you. Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸?
Classified mission? Yeah, okay.
무려 비밀이야.
She was about to spill the beans. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는.
Maybe we'll see him later then. I mean later, not only Canto, but later in the story.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니.
I just noticed, and I cannot unnotice it. Like the similarity between her hair and our dear director's hair from his avatar. I cannot unsay it.
하지만 그자는
Mosey nailed sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. What do you mean she didn't have a pipe?
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
The problem with me balance issue just to me it became an opportunity cost for more talk, which is basically meta talk. When it's one time it's a balance issue, when it's like a lot of the time or most of the time it's from like the roots are deeper. It's from something else. Like it's not just like Malphos is a balance issue. The constant power creep and that kind of thing is something else.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지.
Roshu is still not smoking. It's really bothering me.
그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어. 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
Roshu is not happy about this.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Just as Rob was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두 동강이 났는데 순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요.
I feel that people who try ideas like Shiffers and new tools. Maybe new tools. I mean, same. Shiffers is an outlier in all of this. She's a balance issue, but in the other way.
어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
Plus, Shiffers is still stronger than most of the IDs before, and like before season 4. I think of season 3 rather.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠. 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태어난 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
Reading a book.
마티아스. 그놈의
Oh, the Book of Vengeance.
엄지의 중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
Quick reaction.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군. 자네는
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요.
Oh, the Survivors Guild.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든. 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
아, 그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 돼요.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니
Yeah, sure.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니
Don't be
지금까지
soon.
확인된 정보를
Don't be soon there.
공유해보도록 할까.
When they began laying out the situation with expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다.
Right, so we said here, And where are we now?
LC
We're in the
전부에게
basement,
통제
okay.
불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
Are we here?
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는
Single
인원,
pair. Single
이곳에
pair.
모인
Okay.
숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방.
Okay, most of the survivors are here.
밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
에이, 여기
We beat some
카메라만
abnormalities.
전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
We'll gravitate toward the bad thing instead of trying to make suboptimal choices work. Core playing or playing niche on last nights. Well, I think you just summarized well with the last words. It's playing niche. I think that summarizes well enough. That most people won't play niche.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로
Like I could do a whole
복구시키는 것을
in-depth talk about it, but I want to focus on the story for now. Maybe after.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는
Come on, he can do it.
침입자가 누구인가? 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가?
Unity to reassure. Link to reassure. I mean, if the index is involved, it would be easy to know.
명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만.
I'm in the middle what there.
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는
Why would
심적은 좀
they attack though? Yeah. Was it the deduction aligned with Otis? If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action would have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래 대략적이나마 유추할
I
단서.
mean, you can already know this.
설명해 보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지. 최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수
Three then.
뭔지 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에.
Come on, don't worry. Well, it's not here. They are on the other side of the
모제스 씨,
dimensional door.
손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가.
I mean, sort of all the other thing.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
It's also spiders.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들. 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금 저 아비들이라 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지.
It doesn't seem to be a known thing. Nothing at all.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
Yeah, they are high ranking. Yeah.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는.
I mean, she does think they were already.
뭘 원, I.
I know what you want.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
Wow.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
Not the way she looks into people's minds. It's easy. She
모든
don't like
것을
it.
기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수 있겠나?
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는 그곳을 빠져나왔다.
Sure, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
I mean, yeah, but just to conclude, yeah, most people don't want challenge. Sure, we see it with talk of games being too hard. But like, it doesn't prevent the game from challenging you anyway. Like, you have a lot of games that just challenge you, like just hard platformers and those kind of things. Games like Darkest Dungeon, a lot of roguelikes, deck building. There are a lot of possibilities. Not like all challenge has to come from the player. Also, it depends your involvement in the games as well. If you're very skilled and have a lot of enjoyment, then the challenge becomes yours once you've passed the game's challenge. It depends all the game challenges in general anyway. Once you know everything about the game, then if you want to go deeper, then yes, you have to challenge yourself because the game has nothing to propose more. But there's a base challenge as well. But yeah, anyway. Usually on the protracted side, just as Moses did earlier. The longer exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. Betrayed the aloofness she projected. Yeah, she's missing a cigarette. Come to think of it, Rushu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계.
You notice now?
저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Rushu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began an explanation, Rushu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다.
Need the child.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을.
Did they have their replacement?
이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가라는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너?
Widow detective.
말을... 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군.
묘슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이것과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinners turn hands, another begins. Every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe, without a shred of a doubt, that it's our turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈.
That's a lot.
이건 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군.
Then these places just happen to be there.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측 황금가지.
Makes sense.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Was it right? It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but SCB's goal in its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bars. Hohenheim, where are the golden bars in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네. 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고
We know the good guys.
우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
가지를 접목한다는 것은
We're making a tree.
한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네.
The Tree of Life.
특수한 환경에서
Tree of Life.
황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
Shouldn't we rush?
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지.
Ah, there are two enemies. It's fine.
본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사의 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LCA에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 10분 이내일 것입니다.
Should we wait?
10분이라면 이미
Yeah,
도착하고
it says that we have been there for more than 10 minutes.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
Don't be just trapped in elevators.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이곳은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once ended in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지.
The strategist talking.
정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이
Facility power, I'd say.
것이 많아 보이는데.
We just split.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
So which one are we?
우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는
I guess the LCD will do
LCD 부서가
the.
찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에
The
황금가지가
unknown and
있으면
distortion, yeah.
바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을
Yeah,
갖추고
we're going for the
계십니다.
golden bow. We got attacked here and here. I don't know where we are. Are we here? I guess we're here.
뭐 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
The detector is gonna ring very
싸구려 같은
loud.
비유를 촉박한 이치 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
Yeah.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
What do you mean by difficult?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세.
Give me them. Give me the name. Give me the name. Give me the names.
은 많이 까다로워. 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형
나!
전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태.
Abysmal.
저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Abysmal cable management.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
It's just stable enough. Modern gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
Plan's done. Let's go.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
We're going here. I still don't know what that means. Shurajo.
잊지 말게. 황금가지는 보존통에 들어 있으니.
We're separating from the guys who can't fight too well. I mean, they can still fight. They said they have training, at least.
그래. 우리도.
I don't know if you should keep them or just leave them there and protect them.
막대하겠나?
Hilda's command did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고
We're gonna break them.
실은
Azara was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while the others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. Who is doing this? The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요. 안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
Is everyone alright?
환성체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
By who? Marsault, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해.
are we limited?
불신앙이다.
Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비.
Yeah, we got separated.
그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
Good. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸어요.
Yeah, that means they know where we are.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질을
Minor setback, yeah.
이자들의 통솔은
제? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는군.
I'd love to know who is where. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하자.
I mean, I guess we'll change. We change then. Thank you. Okay, it's me, Mersault, Gregor, and Yisang here. Also Ryoshu. Also Ryoshu. Mersault, Gregor, Yisang, Ryoshu. What team can I do with it? Okay, we have only Nissinas still.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
Okay, LCD are together.
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고
As well as
키스
4
씨가
of you.
계시네요.
Yeah, we're divided in 3 teams.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들.
등등이 무엇인가?
Best.
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 적이 있으니
First is with Hohenheim, it's over.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Aren't we missing someone? Am I drunk? Where is this cliff? There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way even without combined effort.
안 되는군요.
Where is this cliff?
마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even the LC wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이
So disgusting.
통제실로 향해서
We're just here, standing here.
관리자님과 나머지 인원 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이다.
왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Okay, Cliff is with Sinclair and Don and Faust.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
With that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps fading into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지.
사실 여기에 있는 마튼군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
They are agreeing. The couple is arguing.
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 거지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘. 빨리 자.
Okay.
하. 그러고 보니 흡연자 두.
Well, one of them is not smoking right now.
아이 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Most things.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른, 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
Great.
나는 부인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
A few hits.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exaggeration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. That's a lot of things.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례.
You're a bit late.
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양?
She seems a bit.
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래.
Good.
미리부터 연습 중이다.
Interesting. I love just the small talk between sinners and all of this. I love this. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Oh, we have an out of the scene. Cool.
당신에게만큼은
You're in tough shape.
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시
He has one.
이게 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가?
It's a bit of both.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
I don't think that too common though.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지
But you'll never get the all clear.
거두려는 거겠지. 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 내가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을
Alright.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네.
So we're just gonna have a fight off screen. Sad. Rosier did. Interesting. I didn't see there were clear stats. Oh yeah. Oh no. Let's have fun for a second. Give me a sec. I wanna have fun. First of all, I can read. Okay. Okay. First of all, I'm reading this. Pre-failing to panic after conducting insight work on the fail and turn for over 40 seconds. Observation. As soon as achievement level 2 you go. Key extracted from the fail and turn exceeded 75% within the facility. The entity escaped from its containment unit. I wonder what the attunement level is. I do believe we'll need to overhaul the attunement manual, boss. The accident wouldn't have happened had I provided the employees with a more accurate guideline. First time we've observed the entity breaking containment using ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape, Martin. I failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variables. Ergo, if anyone should bear responsibility for researcher Corby's death, it would be me. We're just saying queuing Korean so funny. I didn't pay attention. Clear statistics, I wanted to check. What are people playing? Oh, 5 team. Clear turn 5. That's funny. You have the UID as well in case some people wanna claim it. Like a full rupture team, I don't know why Ishmael is there then. Full A shows. How many did I do? I don't even know. Five team members. That's funny. Or was everybody else killed? Not sure what's the difference. That's full A shows. I don't understand this team, to be fair. Except strong. Very strong skills. 12 turns on Blood Fiends. How do you take 12 turns on something that's weak to Lust? Wayward. 6 turns, 8 shows. Rupture, let's say. Burn with Onglu. I know because Onglu just for its glyph. Oh, you have Faust as well. The mix. It's funny. I can have fun checking the team. That's a weird Tremor mix. Tremor Rupture mix. I didn't check how many turns I did. Let me check quickly also. A shows are everywhere, though. That's one thing. Well, I'm playing them as well, you're gonna say. They're going to remake Lobotomy Corp with new IDs. I feel like there was something like a Lobotomy Corp 2 Pro at some point planned. Or like at least a simulation management or something. Okay, so what do I play with this? Okay. What can I play with 4 of them? I could play Burn still, but let me think about something else. Especially because I don't have... Well, I have some pride actually. With Ryoshu. I could play Burn with this. That'd be funny. Okay, I'm gonna check. I already did there. Is that the shoes? I can't really check. Then... What am I saying? No. Blamer? I don't have Sanguine Desire though. Poise. How many turns did your team took to beat him? Which one? Like the Abnode before? Sure, I'd be curious. Envy, I don't have enough payoff for Envy. I feel like playing Poise. I wanna play the duo of them actually. I wanna play Blamer. I'll play this. That seems funny.
내 밥문을 열 시간인가?
Let's see what happens.
행진이다.
We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래.
I guess we're gonna fight them. Okay,
정확히는
so
약자비 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈,
Corporism.
수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도
human
조금
bones and
끼얹잖아.
muscles. Corporism could be trimmer.
고약하구만. 보이시오. 저것들의 몸에.
His corpses were engraved with a wide scroll of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸,
They really wrote a message on the freaking mannequins.
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면
No, it's just a memory.
어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다.
Musician of Bremen.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요. 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
She made that to herself. Interesting. Rotate. Oh, you have rotate desire. 8. Nice. You incorporate automatic in rotate desire corrosion. So I got this one. Bon note. Banger music again. Recover from stagger next turn and gain. Oh, you recover from stagger. That's funny. Pink ribbon is still so annoying. It's still, this effect is still so good. You can have so much bind out of it. I get more chances out of power guard. That's funny. I wish we lost.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh, the gaze, the cascading gaze!
경외감 속에 숨어.
The creaking.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
I need to put this fine stuff. It's a block.
나도
그대로 꿰어소리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Check out current record. Yeah, it's funny because you can check other records, but not yours. That's weird. Stiletto. Well, that's a nice last try. This one next time. Went through. Oh yeah, I've had blood. That's funny. I didn't get the Yaoi one. Merci. Great. Mercy can do a lot of work to finish those. It's great. Maybe I should have rated him higher still. There's a contempt. That's gonna be cascading off. How do I get more than this from memories? On crit. I need crit. Auto flash for counter. Might not get to 7.
경외감 속에 숨어.
I don't care being at 7 now that I think about it. I just need to care about having content. Can I get contempt? Not this turn, next turn.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
I can next turn either. Oh well. Thing's dead. Those unbreakable coins are insane. Should have used the other skill. I still remember when they said, "Oh, we just wanted to do animations to showcase the animation." You sure? Stiletto. Mercy finisher.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
때가 왔나.
빈틈투성이군.
띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Actually, a little bit.
검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 마지막까지.
Sanguine artistry. Me too, I have sanguine. Sanguine desire. I don't know if I could have used content tile. Yeah, sure.
빠르게 처리하지.
행진했고 이곳이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비를 하사한다.
More? Ah. That was an unbreakable coin deluge anyway, so like it was the best thing to do. Yeah, that's just game.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Cascading gaze.
경외감 속에 숨어라. 진빛 경멸.
구멍투성이가 되어
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Oh yeah, they're getting this anyway.
빠르게 처리하지.
Ah. Wait, I have 7 tone memory. No, yeah, now I have. Oh, I do. No, wait. I'm gonna hurt. The next turn I do. Oh, please. Thank you. Okay, I think I have enough for Gisang shenanigans next time. With this. I think I'm... wait, maybe I'm missing one actually. That'd be sad. No, I can. Let's go. Should be funny. Oh, but I don't have a ton memory anymore. It's okay, I have contempt.
빈틈투성이군.
But I'm gonna kill everyone before. No.
빈틈투성이군.
이대로 네
Shot!
총알에 맞는 것.
That's disappointing.
아직
That's
공동
disappointing.
인석을 남길 때는 아닌 것 같고.
You have no sanity. I can do it again, but I can do...
빠르게 처리하지.
I can do cascading gaze. Let me imply that the House Spider managed to contain pink shoes and extract power from it. No, I think it just means that while passing by, mannequins got corroded by pink shoes. That was my understanding of it. That just pink shoes was there, and when they went by, they got caught in it.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Ah, satisfying.
자세가 뭐는 거니? 자비에 감사하도록.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나?
Mersault can do his thing. So let's go.
빠르게 처리하지.
Again, this crashable guard is better against this. So you reduce the power and you don't take as much damage.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
Stiletto.
빈틈투성이군.
I go saw someone doing Limbus was I checked the I saw a video for the summary of it. It was funny, it was interesting. I liked it. Well done. Ouverture. There we go. Nice feel of fight. I wonder if we are gonna have a real boss with this team.
혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과
Nissen couldn't pop
비범은
off, unfortunate.
이렇게나 큰
The
차이를
fingers.
보이지.
Oh, hold on, important lore.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. Power has returned to the elevators.
코에나임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Dominating the entire fan section was it didn't even surprise me. I was like, yeah. People love the Gremlin. Ah, then. There they are. When the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsal. That's the rabbits of today. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. Just a narc trips. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. Yeah, but they have to recognize us first.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하고.
아, 들리나? 아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
Right, mate.
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프.
아, 미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서.
Ah, the assistant.
수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 LCA가 도착했다네.
Yeah, we saw it.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄실.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은
Did they just stay in the elevator all this time? That's funny.
다른 부서로 이어진 이루어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
Nothing to do with explaining the tunnel elevators leading to the elevator. So it wasn't you?
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
Okay, it wasn't another means. Okay.
그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
That was Star City.
정면.
The lights flickered and hello. Real yeah. Oh, the full mask. That's creepy. They really make the wall roll and thing. They really are making it. 3 LCA agents were advancing while covering the front of their squad, simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. One of them was the outsider. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. I had to pay attention. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodia's own.
생김새 원장로부와 LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 오노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
Alright, but they kinda dead.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를
He's a bit strong.
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이나마.
No, it's more the LCAs that have been taken care of.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCA 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니.
Alright, but just take on fine.
쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이
It's not the LCA's weak, just they've been
먹잇감을
trapped.
끌어들인다. 개방,
Interesting.
탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alisa described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. Well, he has... One of them just fell down. He's a meme. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp dressed shoes... Yeah, he has dressed shoes, that mean. Lazily clopping against the floor. He's just looking at it. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Yeah, I suppose so. The prescript told him. The light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번.
We love the prescripts.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸?
자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
That almost looked like a touching parental bonding moment.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스,
That should be fine.
저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면
Middle, ring,
이런 복식을 한 자는
middle.
중지?
Hello. He's having fun time.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
He's really having fun.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는
Imagine
것
having
같기도 하고.
sunglasses indoors, and especially when there's no light.
들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
What is what are those? It's a shoe. Okay, it just seems like a claw, like with the blood.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
To be the smoke with the one thing and revealing his face now. Nah, they went. They're not making just baits that long. The bait is kind of a fan service thing, but they don't want. They wouldn't want to leave it that long unattended anyway. It's not important enough. He's probably covering his face just for his work or something. I don't know what he does. We don't know yet, but it's probably not important. I mean, not important. It's probably not. It's not worth it to keep the meme going. It's probably more important for his face when he's with his daughter.
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고. 아, 울아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나?
Uh-oh. Hello. 응?
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Hello.
기척도 없이 종원 전투 준비.
Did they all bring their kids? Or their textbooks or whatever?
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감상해. 아빠라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
I want an idea of her.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지? 학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군. 너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서. 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Like, bro, who is type of thing?
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로
I just went in, don't worry about it.
어이 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
We're fucked.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도
Yeah, like it's
대답이 없는 겐가?
I want an idea of the show. I want an idea of most of the fingers present here. I'm showing trailer why I'm not. I don't remember this part though. Do we have the ring over there then?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 그 관리자님도 떨어져.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
Hello.
바로 이 방에.
이것은
Yeah, that's a ring.
약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
You know, it was the day of bringing your kid to work. You know that's all enough fathers right there, bringing their kids to work. You know, the apprentices.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지. 뭐 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
It's rare.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Great. Alright, we're getting closer to the final stage bit by bit. 2 fights. Nurse fathers. Yeah, 1 box, please. 1 box.
저들은 전율하리라.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the cage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들 보면 어떤 사이였는가?
My fathers.
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비.
Really?
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Okay, short. Gonna suck.
빠르게 처리하지.
Uh-oh. I would love to win flashes. Thank you. 1-1. Okay, next turn I can cascading. I could this turn. I'm gonna keep it for next turn. Oh, they might die before. No? Well, no. Stiletto. Uh-oh. Yeah.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 눈높이를
I wonder which one we're gonna fight next. Is it gonna be Mino? Who is the one we're gonna fight? I'm at minus 30 SP. When did I lose so much SP? What happened? Ah. Okay. I didn't see that. I might be in trouble. Alright, I made a consideration. I'm gonna corrode and go back to 0 SP like this. I love this plan. Cascading gate as well. I'm not gonna corrode because like I healed it. I'm gonna heal at least. I think. Yes. I avoided the Never did stagger.
소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나?
We have to pray it works.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
You're not crazy like me to corrode. I wanted to corrode. I failed. I failed my corrosion. Good thing is I don't really need it anymore.
때가 왔나?
When I use the 2 skill trees to get SP, that'd be easier. I can use the AoE, but it's probably not worth it. Ah! I see.
그대로 뼈소리라.
Nice. Cascading gaze. Okay, nice. Okay, my SP is back. Good news.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
자세가 모르겠니?
Okay.
감사도.
I can use Merciful Skills free.
소리가 들리는 것 같군.
Okay, now we should be good for the rest of the fight.
빠르게 처리하지.
Ouverture.
원산 피. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
자세가 뭔가? 자비.
Okay, nice finish.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
Alright. That's done. Next fight. Okay, stream should be less than 6 hours then. Which is nice. This is what I expected, more or less.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을
Yeah, those are nice kills, right?
멸망한 그 땅으로
That's a
돌아갈
good skill.
때까지
Cigarettes
보아라.
and the nurse father.
모습을 우러러 보는 것.
There it is. Alright. I still have those 4. We're going Glimmer then.
마지막까지
That's gonna be interesting.
발버둥 칠 수밖에. 다 온 것 같군. 실험실. LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
I don't think I would have bleed count though.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
I don't know if he used Super BI. Not yet, I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
I guess we'll fight the index then. Remember on in a gloomy tone.
보에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면.
Hold on. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? Many things. I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. They already went here. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Oh, you went in, yeah, with boys. Even in the glowing darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
Yeah, that's the thing.
좋네.
Oh yeah.
당신.
That's somebody else's cigarette. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and the chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. Then it's the last one.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Contempt how? Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
That's one of the pinky, yeah. The Iwi star.
나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아.
Well, that's interesting.
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가. 달그락, 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 달
In a vision of the past, Ryoshu raises his sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in a crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. What the fuck? Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed up a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. What the fuck? But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. A triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Okay, I couldn't have guessed this. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from her memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Not very consistent silhouette though. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워.
Damn.
류슈. 라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
Pinky and her apprentice.
소지아비.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
Big shut up. Not the worst thing that I never showed like that. Well, in Canto 8 was pretty brutal as well. With the cuckoos. The apprentice approached us. Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of the golden bowl lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. I still don't understand what's happening to your body.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
What the fuck is this?
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠.
Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? It was white, is it the ring?
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도
Or just this?
살도 피도 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자 약자비는 어디에 있지?
Okay, that's what I thought. The amount figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of a huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
AOS. Right, where's the second one? Pinky Apprentice. Ren. I'm always curious because Pinky is never... Pinky is not a target. Well, you can say he's not a Pinky maybe, but... I like the music. Trying to read the name of a star. Yeah. After stack skill and deal, mob slash coins that he critically... Hold on. I'm gonna take it. Okay. So I don't want him to do many hits. Winged your blade, infiltrate for this stack. That's 250 shield bro. And 50 crits. Percent. Lose one stack when hit, but the more I hit him, the better. Aisho must have had a fantastic time. It has Moonlit, has a blade, gain the following effects. Speed and not drop below 0, it will... To Gloom damage. That's funny. That's good for Gloom. I mean, that's good for sinking. Can I clash against target that aren't Ryoshu? Clash by -2. So I better not clash with Ryoshu. I didn't see your skills, what the fuck? If in panic, yeah, panic. Oh, this unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency could continue to Monday today. So I don't want you to gain it. Rack breath. Losing poise potency. Well, technically you can't drop SP below 0, so I don't know if you can go into panic. Venus boss fight, well, let's see. Gain poise. See, that's all poise you use. First, you gain the thing and then you attack. First, you're ready. 12, defend, reflect. I feel... No, it's combat start, so he will gain the poise anyway, so there is no point in me not attacking. I was like, I'm not gonna attack you, you're not gonna do anything, but... No, instead I need to attack. Skill slot reading skill is the main target. Yeah. Yeah, I need to attack. That's the opposite. I absolutely need to. I need also to clash win this. As long as I just play normally, that's great. Ratio already has one. So what's your thing? Stench of past time. Oh, time is past. Skill slot plus 1, deal +10% damage to the spiders enemy. One stack enemy that recovers. That's about the same thing, guys. Okay. Okay, so. I need you to gain SP. You can evade once, that's okay. I don't need to have it retargeted, I just need to target it. That's important. Okay, you'll be the one to clash. That seems okay. Please, 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 don't be a dick. Thank you. Okay, win the clashes I needed to win. If he evades, that's okay. We gain some points, but not nothing major. The guy is accumulating. Those skills are incredibly simple and I like it. Twin strike. And triple strike. Clash win. Nothing big. Okay, we stay on the path. We win and clash. We clash and win. It's neutral, that's a bit risky, but fine. I don't wanna use... I wanna use this, never mind. That's the resonance for Yoshu. I'm not counting bleed count. Maybe I should. I don't think it's important yet. It'll be more important once I have Rigor ready to shoot. Okay, sad. I mean, he's gonna lose his poise. This is gonna give max gaze. No, the other one it will. Uh oh. Ah, come on, close. So contempt is here. Okay, I do this. This should inflict deep wound and I can night holes next turn. Bleed count is gone, that's fine. I haven't been paying attention to bleed count, and I should. I should start. Once I have night holes thing, it should be fine. Also, I could set up Umbrian Glory for later. Oh, that's sad. Like, that's very bad. Okay, that is his new skill. That's the last skill. Oh, he had two. He had a different block. Okay, interesting. Retreat form. Oh, that's the retreat form. Can clash with his skill regardless of speed. Deal more damage for this. Confirm for every 10 mana. Deal 50% damage on critical hit. Here deal self damage equal to this coin's final damage. That's funny because no, he doesn't get. Okay, the one thing is deep wound. Now I can do the night howls, which should be able to clash well enough. Well, it is the same condition, so not really. I need more bleed first. I'll force for the flame, that'd be easier. Okay, good. Some bleed. Fatal wound now. Full Star Slayer. I wanna make the funny with T-Sang. Just because he has contempt. So I could afford it. I can do this, can't I? No, because I'll get contempt of the gate, so I will have like no damage. Better to leave it for later.
빠르게 처리하지.
슛!
이대로 네 총알에 맞는 것도 나름의 미술이지. 아직 공동 유적을 남길 때는 아닌 것 같아.
That was nice.
사시아가 잠이 많아. 그래서 조금 늦었어.
No. I didn't have to... I was having a hard time already with this guy, so I think a second one is annoying. So Albina. I need to Tremor Burst. But for this I need to inflict Tremor. I can actually. So I was saying how you're annoying as well. Copies ingredient. What fast, yeah. So you gain this somehow, unique charge, interesting, fixed potency. And if you have 2, you gain 4 base power up and use a nice skill. Big 2 bleed potency. In 1 impact roll, have more. Okay, so I need to hit you 3 times before you use repress whatever. Repressed ammo, it seems to be. That's very funny. Ryob is still having a good time. Okay, you're a tank. Why do you all have shield? You're annoying. I'm gonna get rid of friend first, I think. If I can. Repress flash skill in this counter, gain 1 fear protection. Okay, I need to wait for you to use your skill 2 times. Okay, you're a battle of attrition. Great. I don't have healing. You damn Iron Maiden. Wow, that's a lot. I just need to protect from you, which is great because I don't really have a team for this. I need evades, but I don't have much evades. In fact, I have none. I have 8 slots, that's funny. I have 2 counters, 2 regular things here, 3 counters. I don't have a really good. I don't really have a good team for this. Wait, hold on. It's an attack skill. Hold on. It's an attack skill. Alright? No, the last kind of attacker just. Okay, I'm doomed. I need to get rid of you ASAP anyway. That's priority. I need to keep the bleed count going as well. On you at the very least. Yo! If I do this, I'm so fucking doomed. I can just do this and tank the 2 of them. I would like to not tank this one though. I would like to be able to flash with it. I have regret ready, so that's great. That's a great thing. That's something great. I'm not sure if this one procs spike because there are weird interactions. One hit. It's annoying because I feel like since... No, it's fine, you're taking both, then I'll leave you at this. I should have enough because I'm gonna proc this. This is gonna make 3 bleed count 2 times. Should have enough count with this. Let's see. I'll restart if I need to anyway. Yeah, there's my bleed count. Additional mercy. There's my bleed count again. Additional mercy. Regret. I can just overture to heal anyway.
나쁘지 않아.
I'm gonna create and lose all my stacks.
아직 공동 유적을 남길 때는 아닌 것 같고.
The bleed is getting annoying. I need one more for Overture. Well, the bleed is ongoing. I might need to set up this for later. Spikes is so annoying. But the Canto, it was nice. I mean, it's only part 1, you know. It's a bit soon. This passive is so annoying. My main problem is I don't have a way of healing. I should have Overture ready with this actually. I can probably do this into this. It should work, right? I'll have it next turn in worst case. This is so annoying though. What do I do with this? If I hit you, I take damage. If I don't hit you, I take damage. I hate it. I don't have a way to heal. I need an evade. I don't have evaders. Mustang and Nifty Blade. I can see I didn't check the weaknesses. Not much. I just have a very poor team for this. Fine, I'll kill myself, I guess. We're gonna see what happens. No, I'm getting contempt. That's the worst possibility. I have to bail out of this one. Red is open is the only thing that can heal me right now. If I can heal. So like, no. I can stagger, I mean. This is cheap damage. Yeah, but I don't have an evade. That's my main problem. If I had an evade, I wouldn't be struggling so much. The blade is gonna start doing its work now on Ren. So like for Ren, I'm not bothered. I'm gonna get staggered though. That this story is the main problem. Well, this cannot stagger me actually, but the other will. Ren should fall soon enough. Sad. Like the cheap damage on Mersault is okay. On Ratio it's a bit more problematic. But I have passive active, so like that's a fine part. What the payoff though? I'm not fatal. What was the thing? Okay, no, I'm actually nice. Okay, so I need to eat you 3 times. I love this font, just bigger. When I hit by attack skills, get 1 impact rattled hammer. Once per skill. Okay, I need to hit you with 3 different skills. Does not trigger the effect of the passive. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay, I understand. So I stagger you and then I can attack you. Great. Great plan. I love it. But I also have you to care about. That's great. That's not. My real problem is I need to hit you twice before doing... Okay, 1, 2. You can do this. That'd be easier. Now I can use this powerful skill. No, I'm still content. Next turn I can use it. Next turn I can pop off. Overture though. Yeah, I should have Overture already. That's great. One, two, three, four. Looking at the door. Actually, if I can hit you with this, that'd be way better. 1, 2, 3. And then I can clash. Should have enough then. This should hit as well. This looks pretty good. Source of healing was Pursuance, but the only source of sloth was Pirate Grey. Yeah, I can understand. I think that's fine. I hit him 3 times, right? I heard 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So then this should clash well. I just have to clash with the rest. That's fine. You're gonna lose the poison, I'm sure. One, 2, 3. That might be a 4, but no. I stagger you. Oh, okay, now we talking. Huh? The disappointment is insane.
넌 에세요. 이제 아니야.
Big skill.
자세가 뭐는 거니?
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I never could pull it. I swear Yisang is just not rolling head. It's insane. There's gonna be a stagger. Mercy? No. There's a big damage. What? Why do you stop? Oh yeah, you have a 60% thing. Yes. Iron Curtain, I presume. Multiply the damage from the Iron Median Spike passive by %. By 20? Do I just have to wait then? I mean, there is no reason for me to attack then. Unless I'm missing something. Dimensional Shred, the Zero Clash. Sad. Is that it? Do I just wait? Because this effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill, so like I would be taking insane damage anyway. I guess it's just waiting. Maybe it's a reading check. I guess it's a reading check. I don't see another way. Yeah, there we go. And now I just have to wait. I'll just have to wait for it to redo the thing, which is sad because I have deep wound, so I would have loved to make an execution. Took 100 damage. Sad. My main primary is that I'm just gonna take a bit of damage. I hope Mersul can just tank it. Should be. It's sad because I have hemorrhage up, so it kind of sucks for me to remove it, like to not play around it. I could sacrifice one. I could try to sacrifice. Well, Gregor is ready for Unbreaking Glory, so it would be a shame to try anything now. I just need this. I just need to clash with this. I think that's enough. Then I'll just wait. Bleed count is gonna disappear as well. Ah. It's not like she's taking much from bleed anyway. Coagulation is doing, well, not much. That's fine. Because I don't do much either. I shouldn't care about this. Ah! Goodbye, Rishu. Oh, that seems like I'm still alive. I think I'm gonna go Virtue against it this time. Virtue is dead, isn't she? How can I recover from this? I don't. I think that's the answer. Can do double power guard in this.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
Maybe I should have gone for the stagger instead. Shouldn't have cared and just gone for the stagger. Yeah, probably. I could probably just have rushed in. Since she would have been staggered, I wouldn't have cared about passives or anything. Well, it's fine. I can just wait one turn and do it now. Yeah, now the passive is not active, so I can just bowl. Mirashu's gonna die, so it's fine. And oh, Rishu can die. I wasn't sure. That's fine. Makes things way easier. Oh, hello. Phew. Is that yours?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Now give me a better fight. Give me a better. I'm not satisfied yet. I'm not satisfied yet.
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기
You're so
위해서
precious.
이런
And dead.
흔한 장단에는 초연해 주셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
응?
다행이라고 말.
You didn't kill her like this, did ya?
저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
But they're just fighting, so it's fine. Hey, by the way. Been a while, yeah. Against Lucio, it was fine. I'm gonna be honest. I'm left a bit hungry. I wanted more. I wanted more fight. I want a full fight, not get them to stagger. Or maybe they know that once the people are staggered, like they're almost dead. So they're like, what's the point? Come on, maybe have a bit of fight. The fight was nice as well. I really like the dynamic, not only the dynamic, but the two mechanics at once. It was actually tricky to go around. I'm kind of sad though I couldn't just finish them. I don't feel satisfied, I guess, for not finishing them, but the fight went nice. It's just part 1. Yeah, but those are supposed to be real boss fights. Part 1 of Canto 7, we did go for Barber, you know? Yeah, Spikes is not that nasty in the end. Could be the last one could be out there. I mean, I didn't play with the best comp for it. When you have a better, I think when you have a better comp for it, it's even easier. I think Ren's mechanics are cool. The problem is it just goes to play normally. Like Ren's mechanics are cool, but the whole thing to play around them is just to play the game normally. Just clash with everything and just go. It gets harder once the other one, Albina, is here, but Albina is don't hit her, so you can just actually just keep hitting Ren. It just damage that's inflicted upon you on the side. Like Albina is just damage inflicted upon you. You have to care about the mechanic only once in a while. So while it's a cool fight and the mechanics are cool, together they just seem simple. Like just keep hitting Ren. I mean, you have to read, so that's fine. But I still like the mechanics. I really like the mechanics of Albina. I think more. What I like about Ren is the simplicity in the skills, that they don't take 200 lines. They're very simple. I love it. But for Albina, what I like instead is a different mechanic of waiting, then hitting. Reminds you a bit of the last night. I think they did it pretty well. But if you can, as long as you can tank, it's not hard. It's interesting, but I don't think it's hard. Especially Albina, because Albina is, you don't even need high damage or anything to beat her. You just need to read and just wait. Just wait. Like the thing clashes for 0 afterwards, so yeah. Anyway, let's finish the story. I really like the fight still. I would have liked a better hand than just, oh, we're gonna stop fighting. Ah, the golden bow. Wait. Yeah, I like that they're testing more your gameplay and on if you know how to press a different skill, but like it's still very limited, you know. You just press the button instead of attacking. But yeah, that's better than just right way than right attacking. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. Uh-oh, hello. And so Ryushu standing there, menacingly. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she wouldn't sheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of the glare was a veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. Do you have an interpreter? The Pinky's Nerd Father simply stood there, meeting Ryushu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Still, what are you? And she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly hinting away at their shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어?
No, we are too late. Yeah, she was just there with the both. I felt a dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bow that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryushu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. She was just waiting for us. She had them for the whole time. Your run did never run out of points count. I don't know how you get to there. Maybe if you evade. You don't have a reason to evade though, you have to a reason to push. Is that it? Okay! That was part 1. Right. Nice ending. I really like the fight. But I really would have had a better ending to just inflict 400 HP and get out. But the HP were hard to put out. That's the thing. You had a big shield. I think you just have to wait. You just have to be patient. Those fights are... This is a fight of patience, which is what I like probably. Don't just press win rate. That's good. That's better. But once you don't press win rate, it's not that hard. And this guy... I like the mechanic. I might have liked... Okay, I think I would have liked this fight better if the mannequins were just annoying on the side. Because I really love the dual escalates mechanic. It's about the same, except they give you other targets for it. So you would have played like... That would be way closer to the last night, in that you would have to use way more defensive skills to avoid clashing in general. Or just take unopposed attacks. It would force you to take more unopposed attacks. Here you could just switch the clashing between this guy and them. Well, as I said, you could just not clash. But if you don't clash, you don't gain SP. So they are SP battery. I feel like somebody said once that it's hard to gain SP on this Canto. I mean, considering you have to be careful about your clashes and use defensive skills, yeah. Yeah, it is. The rest is whatever. The rest of the fight are whatever. I like having a more restricted team once again. What I really like is we got a boss fight with a restricted team. That I love. That I really love. It was very interesting, I feel like. I went in with this thermal bleed composite. It worked pretty well in the end. I would have liked to be able to do more around bleed though, because both interacted with bleed in very weird ways. So it's not like bleed worked much. It was nice though. I was happy. But bleed did quite a bit of damage on Ren still. It was nice. Albina, way out of setup. Fight is still vulnerable, by the way. I mean, for Ren, yes. For Albina, no. Remember to stop to do it on Iron Curtain turn. Yeah. I mean, you can just press it mindlessly. Like, you have to actually read. It's still so funny. This is so goddamn funny that the poll is so hard to tell you, okay, guys, read, really read. It's not even a hint thing. If you remove the hint, this thing is still there. It's really to say, read, goddammit. I wonder how many people just went fire blazing into this. That'd be funny. Yeah, but I like the fight. Really cool mechanics. I would love to see... I like the characters as well. Would love to see ideas from them. Like, Canto 9 right now is shaping very well, in my opinion. I'm really excited about this season. I'm way more excited than 10,000 A shows. 500 A shows. And I would love to have an idea of her, Albina. I love that design. The whole Iron Maiden thing. Does remind me of one character in Eternal Return. Forgot the name. Been a while. Even inside the wider design, she's so precious. Love it. So debate what just happened. She won a couple of clashes. Ah, okay. A fight where it struggled to gain SP or fall the way. I like the okay. Also, I didn't mention, but I love the glow up. Okay, there are no fights. We already fought them, so we know the mechanic. But I love the glow up, like the skills increase, new-ish mechanics, markable and everything. But just the logs as well. Just the logs telling you how you would do lob co-op work on them. I love this. I love this flavor. I hope so much that they do like a lob co-op 2 kind of game with this kind of thing. Just the lob co-op flavor and the mechanics, the game, like the fight mechanics that are somewhat hinted at, especially for Ebony Queen. Like the Ebony Queen, you know, it says like if you hit the head, you have a counter, you have a powerful attack, that kind of thing. It's so good. I love it so much. I love this part 1 so much. So good. Just on full flavor and everything. The story is nice. I love seeing LCD group. The intro with the thumb guy is perfect as well. Now it's shaping really well. I don't think it's anything massive, but it's really good. Or rather, objectively, I don't know how good it is, but I love it personally. Everyone's children except the index one. Yeah, we're missing the index one, but you know why? That's because it's Ryoshu. Well, not really, I don't think so. It's funny then that the first ID we got for a season outside the LCA, like we saw the LCA, the first ID we got was index Faust, because we didn't see an index. It should be the time where if I refer to Ezgu's video about they shows, we didn't see them in the story. Nope. Wait, it's a bit soon. We'll see if we see them. I feel like we're not gonna see them. I feel like they put us an index, but I feel like we're not gonna see any regular index or any of the regular fingers. Like I said, we saw the Nurse Fathers and their apprentice, and I think that's all we're gonna see because they're all the only ones implied in this. So it's gonna be about 10 characters, maybe 9, depending if we don't have an index one. But that means that like this kind of, I think that this ID here, the one it's taken from like index predates paper step, we're not gonna see this. We're not gonna see this, I feel like. I really don't think we're gonna see much of the index or any other thing else outside of what we're seeing here. I don't know if it's to betray expectations or just to put an index ID because there isn't an index apprentice. That's a possibility as well. We don't know yet. We're gonna have to see after the part 2 and 3. Mostly part 2, probably. Doesn't I just hit when the shield was zero? When she has the shield, zero diff. Nice. I think you can somewhat brute force anyway, probably. Ooh. Yeah, Nosferatu and Protege. Which means we got a seasonal ID from something we're not gonna see in the season. That's questionable again. I feel like they just want to do so many seasonal IDs, and that's kind of sad. Again, I want to see more turned out fair IDs. I want to see more DHs, more Office. I want to see Tres. I want to see Hate. We got nothing of those. It's sad. I want to see 7 again. Even for other fingers, like if we don't see any fingers, how could Faust not have been like a general, you know, like a standard fair ID, you know? Like Miller Sinclair was a standard fair, and he could have very well been a season 1. It's kind of sad because I feel like those are decisions made by greed, and I really don't like it. Because there has been more and more of those. Oh yeah, I wanted to check excavation. Oh, we got. Oh, is it the middle? Did I do like one finger Like, is it gonna be one of them is gonna be the thumb and one the ring? Like ring, thumb, middle. I think that's gonna be it. Let me quickly win rate through this. Oh fuck, I messed up my combinations. Oh. I don't remember my team.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
네, 지금.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
I need to upgrade it anyway.
배달 의뢰인.
지정 보호 구역에
재촉지 마시오, 형님.
자,
I definitely need to change this.
준비합니다.
Nice, I'm gonna have this loading screen for a bit. I hope it's not too annoying. Usually I just win rate those without thinking. If I have to start caring, it's gonna be annoying. It's just annoying as well because they are level 58, so you need the XP. Ideally, you would like to XP your units to be able to do it more like easily. But to get the XP, you actually need to do the stage as well. But yeah, great first part. What I like as well, it was... So I took 5.5 hours to do it. That's nice. A part that takes like about 6 hours is nice for me. I feel like I can do one part for the rest as well. So I'm gonna try still. I will do only one stream for the other two. I don't know if it will be on... Why did the music reset? That's funny. I just don't know yet if I will do it on Friday or on Thursday. I wanna try on Thursday. But I know a lot of people wouldn't have done it then. Which is also why I usually wait for Friday. Plus I have to make like the shorts for the other IDs, so... For IDs and Eagles, I will have to do the Eagles. I will have the new Eagles for the next part. I might do another team there, I might switch teams. I've tried the burn... Dayushu burn team then on Lucio. It was very interesting. I think it's fine enough now. Well, I got it on the Amnos as well. It was very nice to play. I got enough of it, I think, so I can switch. I played enough of it with them. I've actually wanted to play Blamer as well. I remember that beforehand. So while this is not a full Blamer team, I'm satisfied as well, so I'll probably change. I might go for Envy next week. I really wanted to play Envy. But we're likely to get some mid at some point, so do I? It will depend. It will depend on like next week's banner, maybe. Maybe Sinking. Play the two new ones. I think we're gonna get the Nurse Fighter ID outside of maybe the Index one for sure. Or you think we're gonna get the Apprentices then? It's supposed to be almost as good as Color. Yeah, but we got a Leihang ID, you know? Like, we got the Leihang ID, so it's not like they can't. They've been doing it so much. Ryoshu is definitely gonna get one, maybe the Index. I don't see the Index being burned though. That's the problem. Maybe it's not gonna be burned. It was easy to do. Okay, I like this excavation. Next week I'm gonna have the new ones as well. Oh yeah, I really don't have... I didn't check, but I don't have modules at all. Okay, I can change them. Okay, nice. But yeah, I very well might play Envy next week because suppress 20 abnormality. Yeah, if you want. Huh? There. I should have with the MD thing, because I did MD in between. With MD this week, I should have enough to get the two of them, which should be NV. They seem NV based. I'm not sure if this is gonna be. This is definitely. But like, it's not like Otis as an NV. I could play Dimension. I could play WOTS. I'll see how good the Eagles are. 3 index, maybe 1 middle, 1 ring, 1 pinky. I would have been closer to 2 of each, but maybe. Maybe you're right. Seems fair. But it just... Also, I think we're gonna get a thumb. At least one thumb. Didn't mention it. Seems unlikely it will be burned. The thing... It's weird though. Maybe it's not gonna be the father, you know? Maybe it's gonna be somewhere and someone else. Maybe the pinky is gonna be the one she gets. Maybe she is burned. Because this ego still has to get... If this ego isn't for us and burn, that'd be weird. She still has to get something. He's gonna be thinking... If this ego is actually thinking, I'm gonna laugh. He's finally getting it as well. I can probably get his thanks for part 3, but I won't be able to get 3 issues for part 3. Why not? Like she will have an idea as well. Forgot to write down. Yeah. Don't worry. We don't know yet. We're not yet sure. It's likely, but we're not yet sure. Again, there's a child as well to take into account. Though it's probably still a baby. I'll probably play NV next week. Charge NV, where is it? Probably gonna be charged like this. I haven't touched this team for so long. Yeah, 10 up overall. Yeah, me too. I'm glad. Excited for next week. So next week, because I'm gonna stop now. For next week, MD on Monday, and then I'll be streaming. I still don't know if I'll do it on Thursday or Friday, okay? I'll think about it. It's likely to be Friday still, okay? It's likely to be Friday, but I might do it on Thursday. Again, I'll put the planning a day in advance, so you'll check, you'll see beforehand. Very likely to be Friday. Also, I probably have decided by Monday, so I'll give news on the community tab for this. But then yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop for today. Thank you for watching. Take care. See you next time. Keep your sanity high. And we slowly descend into the inferno. Bye bye.